Welcome, Swarm. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry I took a little bit there, but I had to freshen up, pretty myself up for you guys, just for you. But we're here. We're ready. We're streaming. Look at that. Look at the guy. See, the ultimate irony is having a hair light while not having hair. Yet, however, here we are, all together now. How's it going, everybody? Let me say hi to y'all. Let me turn down the volume in my ears as well. That looks like a great volume for the music. I like to be at around neg 37, neg 38 dB on that. And I like to stay at around neg 12 dB for my vocal audio. You know, that's at least where I limit it to, and I think that that's generally a good volume. If you guys think it's too quiet, you guys, I'm always open to feedback on the audio stuff. But let's say hi to everybody. Sailor X, it's going well. How are you? And congrats on the GPU sag brace. I hope that's helping with the GPU sag. Wilson, welcome. How are you? That's it for now over in YouTube chat, except for Kristen Johnson. Hi, how are you, Kristen Johnson? Welcome to the stream. Over in Twitch chat, we got Sebastian. Hey yo, how you doing? Coggle says good evening. I say good evening right back at you. Cherokee Vapors, how's it going? Look what arrived. So we're gonna do this when there's a few more people here. But Cherokee Vapors sent over a little something, and I have no idea what it is. So I asked, is it safe to open on stream? And they said yes. So I'm going to do that. Andy Dean, 02, welcome. Hello back, right back at you. Easy Jake Oven. I love that name. It's just a great name. Man of the Hour, happy Thursday, Bray. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. Takma88, what's up? How's it going? And Ameridan, how are you? Uncle D says, great shirt, I have the same one. Yes. I actually meant to wear this one on Tuesday. And I had worn it recently before that, not for content. I just wore it, so I hadn't washed it yet. But yeah, been feeling it. Feeling the sad feels. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. I wonder if DBZ Warrior will show up. This is like a summoning for that. But yeah. Kated says, hi, I'm new. Is this a pre-recorded stream? Yes, it is, Kated. Thank you for asking. Alice Duck, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Kated says, no response, pre-recorded. I do apologize for that. Sorry. But yeah, we're here. We're live. We're doing stuff. I mean, as far as you know, we're live. It's great. It's a great evening. And we're going to be going through the list. I do have a little bit of sad news about that. So my previous email account, the hosting for it, is going to be going away. The person who's hosting it, they're going to stop doing that, perfectly within their rights to do so. They were providing it to me for free, and I definitely appreciated that. And I had the form and the database and everything on that email account. And it's an organization, so I cannot transfer ownership to my new domain, brayathorn.tech. So, you know, if you go to my YouTube channel, you go to the About section, and you click on the email thing and verify that you are human, my email is right there, bray@brayathorn.tech. And, but I cannot transfer it. So basically, I imported the form, so I have all the questions there, and I did make some improvements to that suggested by Cogs. Thank you, Cogs. So where now if you answer yes to Micro Center, there's a drop-down question right after that where you can select the location. It says no more text entry. I deleted text entry in every way that I could. You know, I like roasting. I like being sassy, but like not everybody enjoys that. So I try to not maximize that, you know? I minimize it, if you will. Oh, that's nice. That brings it closer. Anyway, so that means, though I did transfer the whole database, the whole spreadsheet, it's transferred over. We have everyone who's entered. And I updated all the links. So if you click the link in the description of the YouTube chat, or if you see that Stream Elements thing, which I guess Stream Elements is working again, you see the link there. That goes to the new form, but that means those pretty charts that we had, I copied everything, and I will have that information, but we're starting from scratch on those charts. I can basically take all the information in the spreadsheet and make my own charts, but like, it was nice to have it just one click away like that. I like the way that Google Forms presented it, but it's a one-way street. You cannot, unless I were to go through and manually enter every entry myself into the Google form, there's no way. It only goes from form to spreadsheet. You can't go in reverse. Oh well. Sonder PCs, welcome. How are you? Glad to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Sonder PCs, as you guys may recall from last stream, when we had a viewer who was in Puerto Rico, we looked at them for options there. I don't think the viewer ended up choosing that, but still, it's always very good to have a local option when you're in Puerto Rico, and getting stuff shipped to you can be a little bit more difficult. But also, looked like they made some really nice PCs, so we're going to be looking at them more, and I'm going to be talking with them when they're back from their trip. You guys are traveling right now, right? I hope your travels are going safely. Ryan Thornberry, I sent an email to the one, I guess you probably didn't see it. No, I have not seen it yet. But if it was an email that is just like a, hey, is this good kind of email? Like, I don't do individual, because there's so many people here waiting for consultation, it'd be kind of unfair for me to do an individual consultation for somebody when I don't really do those. Unless I started charging for them, which I used to do that way early on to help me go full-time earlier than I had any right to, but I don't like charging for information. So I do it here through the stream. Or you can get help from the Tech Questions forum in the Discord as well. All the volunteer techies there are happy to help. They're very good at what they do. But yeah, generally, if it's a, hey, I know everyone else is waiting in line and you don't do this outside the stream, but can you stop what you're doing and just help me out right now directly through an email? Those are not really going to get through. Because I can't. Just because of the fact that it's a brand new email, I don't have a million of those. But otherwise, I generally will get a million of those. And that's obviously an exaggeration. But yeah, I do it on stream for free, live. It's just, that's kind of how that works. Present Ghost says hello. Thank you for that first time chat, and thank you for greeting me. I do appreciate that as a human being. Ignis Pluvius also coming in with the greeting. Welcome, hello, how are you? Welcome back. But Present Ghost, I hope you're doing well. If you're looking for assistance, let's see if commands are working, and they are. That link right there is a great way to answer a few questions that you should at least be asking yourself anyway. You fill out your information there, and you'll get on the list to get assistance with finding the right PC for your budget and needs. Ryan Thornberry. Apex Gaming PCs reached out to me after I left a comment on the SI Weekly video about them. Oh, man. I guess they're following through with the part where they said the only way they're going to reach out to their own customers is through YouTube, like the comments on my YouTube videos. That is such a lazy roundabout way to do it. It's like zero effort, because it's not like they don't have their own sales and customer service records. They do. It's like, it's a total squeaky wheel gets the grease kind of situation. If you're an Apex Gaming PC's customer who got screwed over and you don't happen to stumble upon my video, I don't have millions of subscribers. I don't live in the YouTube algorithm. I'm kind of in there. If you don't see my video, they're not going to help you. They ain't going to fix nothing. All you get is 2 extra years of a warranty that most people say is not that great because they don't respond. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Patrick? Ginger Meat Timbers, what's going on? It is PC time. You're right. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Heavy Hitters, how you doing? Lassity says, hey, Bray, how's it going? Do you think a 7600X will bottleneck? Okay. No, it won't. Thank you for asking. And thank you for not specifying what kind of gaming, because I can't give you a specific answer. If it was very high refresh rate 1080p gaming, you might want a faster CPU, but you didn't specify, so oh well. Oh my gosh. Faizan, I don't know what build you're talking about. The CPU hasn't even come out yet. No reviews have come out yet. How am I supposed to know? If you guys have questions that you want answers to, you need to be willing to provide information. Not just throw out a seven-word sentence that I have to like give 8 different answers to so that maybe one of them will stick. Anyone looking for help? You guys in the YouTube chat, go to the stream description on YouTube and click the link right there in the very first sentence that says, if you want assistance, please fill out this form. The stream here is for helping people find the right pre-built PC or to build the right parts list for a DIY build, either way. And to do that, you need to be willing to give me information so that I can make the right recommendation. And that's how that works. If you ask a lame question, you're going to get a lame answer. And lame is not really the right word. If you ask a vague question, you're going to get a vague answer. There you go. You get out what you put in. How about that? Howdy, Kenneth D. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Donut Farmer, welcome. How are you? Mr. Heavy Hitters, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Andy Dino 2, hoping I stick around long enough to help out with mine. I dozed off on last stream. I'm glad my streams are so compelling that they put you right to sleep. Or relaxing, I guess. That's not a bad thing either. Ignis Pluvius says, happy because of 2 things. My university career program finally got updated. Now I don't have to learn 1990 stuff and instead learn some more modern stuff next week. I'm starting a game development free course. That is excellent. That is awesome. Man, I don't know. There's something about game, like I've been tempted. Programming never caught my fancy. It never really captured my imagination. Programming didn't, right? But game design, that's different. Like I've thought about it a lot. I mean, how cool would it be to have an RGB game, right? Having our little buddy kind of zooming around and like shooting stuff or whatever, or collecting stuff, or having like a 2D platformer with a giant fat purple bee that likes LEDs. Boy, where is that? I still don't know where the Jane head is, so sorry if this is the one you get. I can make it happen. We'll take some time though. You don't have to do that. I was thinking like, what if I did that? You know, I'm not. It's okay. As it turns out, a while back, Cogs is the same member of the community who is the one who keeps providing all those really helpful YouTube timestamps for the PC Matchmaker history form that everyone has access to. One of the first interaction was because, let me see, make sure I get this info right. So it was a game called State of Decay 2. And they wanted people to submit names for characters there. And basically, when in the game, when you form a community, you roll survivors to be part of your community with random names and traits. And apparently, my name was submitted, the name Breathorn, as a case modder trait, described as, I built this one rig with twisting ducts, ribbing, and dry ice fog seeping out of the vents, which provides the 5th skill of electronics. And apparently, it's random. The names are random, but one of those is now Breathorn. So if you play State of Decay 2, you might have me in your community. So that's pretty cool. And thank you, Cogs, for that. It's very cool. Let me see. Catching up with YouTube chat now. Yes, I totally agree. It's lazy and doesn't make up for the overall experience and horrible value I received. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll look for your email. I will look for your email. Yes, it's out on Newegg. Right, but reviews. I haven't seen any reviews on it. So I would want to see that. And if they're out, if the reviews have been released, I just haven't gotten the time to watch them. Hey, Brady just joined, but can you break down the finer details of Alexander's lifetime warranty? I heard it's not all cake and icing like it's advertised. If anyone is ever... Look, here's the thing, guys. I've had people come in and be like, oh, yeah, well, did you read the fine print? Show me a warranty that doesn't have scary legalese fine print. Show me any warranty that doesn't have that. I will be shocked. It's like it's some kind of revelation that a warranty will have fine print to protect the company because people be trifling sometimes. And you know that's true. You know that happens. What matters is the result, and you can check the community to find out how things go whenever there's something wrong with an Alexander PC. Check the SI testimonials section of the Discord, look for Alexander PCs, read some stories. It is incredibly 100% positive, which is nuts. At least once you get to a certain number of reviews. There are some where there's like 2 or 3 for an SI, and those are all positive. That's not quite what I'm talking about. There have been a lot of people who have put in testimonials for Alexander PCs, and they're all positive. And not because everything worked perfectly right away. Some of them had an issue that got fixed in a way that the customer liked. So, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on. That's weird. Hold on. 1 second. Why is that happening? Let me see what's going on. I don't know why that's happening. 1 second. Okay. Anyone with the link can access it. And not as an editor. No. No. What is happening here? Hold on a second. Why is this one acting different? Okay, give me a second, all right? Okay, apparently there's a setting that I'm missing here, so I need a second. Do not collect. Ah, I got it. I figured it out. I got it. You're good. Okay, try the link again. You should be good by now. Okay, you should be fine now. Give it a shot. Let me know if it works. Sorry, it's one little toggle that was restricting it to my organization, which is 2 email accounts. Yeah, okay. Give it a shot now. You should be good. Retro Sean Prime. Please let me know. Okay. Faizan Mohideen. I don't know what you retracted there, but okay. What will cause a brand new PC to crash? It's been a week. It's an i7, 16 gigs of RAM. Haven't been able to... Okay, if you got a pre-built, you need to reach out to the pre-built, the system integrator. They can usually, remote in and see what's going on. What will happen is Windows will generate error reports, things like that. and they can maybe see if there's any kind of errors that are coming up that are causing it to crash. Also, crash is a really vague term. You'll need to describe the behavior a bit more. If you're getting a blue screen, a BSOD, a blue screen of death right there, it'll give you a code. Take a picture of that with your smartphone so you have the code to provide to your system integrator. There are so many things that can cause a computer to crash. I couldn't venture a guess just from hearing that. Let's see. How is a Skytech Ghost pre-built for gaming mostly? Texas Drip TV. Gaming in what resolution? What type of gaming? AAA or 1080p to esports titles? High refresh rate? 4K gaming? What are we talking about? It's that question. I don't know. Also, I'm going to tell you something. I know I might seem like I have every system integrator's systems memorized by name. Their specs, their relative performance in different situations and circumstances. No, I don't know. I don't know what the specs of the Ghost pre-built are. You might be able to make the RGB with an RPG in a box. Maybe. Froby1 says, good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. How's it going, Froby1? Welcome. Ryan says, I was also going to ask about Alexander PCs. I've been checking them out very closely after so many good things said. Looking hard at the Gladiator model, just having a hard time pulling the trigger. If there's a pre-configured model that you're not totally 100% with, try their configurator. There's an Intel one right now. However, they are going to be adding an AMD one for those who want to have CPU upgradability down the line, right? And a lot of their models are going to be getting an option, a drop-down option to switch to AMD as well for their pre-configured models. So keep an eye out on that. Ryan, Coda says, also been looking at Alexander PCs, stumbled across Braythorn's channel. Love the enthusiasm and honesty. Think Alexander PCs is good value. I do want to remind you guys that there has been, I love APC, man. They're great. And mostly because of the feedback that I've gotten and the way that they've treated community members and everything. There are good SIs out there though. And you would get the same information. If TJ was here, he'd say the same thing. So, you know, if you're curious, fill out the form and we'll do the one-on-one and we'll see what's the right one for you. It's about a pre-built MTG. My Technology Geeks. Kumo Gaming Tower with monitor. Okay. RTX 3069. I'm afraid I've never heard of that GPU. Okay. Cool. Very cool, Bullet Pretzels. I want to review Asus ROG pre-built desktops. Why don't I just manifest them out of nowhere? Because they haven't offered to send me one. And also, a lot of the time, some of the MSI's pre-builts are something that I definitely want to look into because I saw them at CES and they look great. However, Asus ROG's got a little room to improve on their airflow and stuff, on the way they design their cases for their pre-builts. So I generally just don't go that direction. When I talked to JJ about them, it's like he didn't want to talk to me, the pre-built guy, about their pre-builts. He just he glossed over it. Go back and watch my Asus coverage from CES last year, and you'll see when I ask him, hey, what about the pre-builts? You know, how's airflow in those and everything? He's like, it's fine. Anyway, this is our new Wi-Fi 7 router. And I'm like, okay, wow. Let's see. Nemus Tech, what's up? Have you checked AVG PC pre-builts that sell on Walmart and Newegg? Nemus Tech, right there, you answered why I have not seen those and why I probably wouldn't check them out. Third-party resellers or retailers. If there's not a website I can go to directly to scrutinize the company building the PCs, if you can't buy directly from them, I'm not interested, you know? Oh, there's Northern Lights making an entrance. What's up, Northern Lights? Custom PC and service. Gifting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Northern Lights Custom PC and Service, for gifting 5 YouTube memberships. Let's go, nerds! That's a membership for Ed Myzak, Nito, Aaron Monroe, Dante, Victor Torres, Anton Dovidaitis. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And let's go. Welcome to the swarm, everybody. Oh, wait, actually, Anton. Yes, Anton. Wait, no. Anton was not gifted one, but you were just saying thank you. So I appreciate you saying thank you on behalf of me. I appreciate that. I can check if they have a website. Yeah, that's generally what I do and what I recommend. If you see a PC that you like on Newegg or whatever, but you don't want to risk the whole Newegg thing where they've had not great responses and stuff, or not a great history in the past 5-6 years with customer service, although it's better right now. It is. And I begrudge no one recommending Newegg. It's just I don't do it. That's it. If you want to avoid that, just look at the name of the company that built it and go search them on Google. Find their site. Like you'll see Velstorm PCs, right, on Amazon. They have their own site, and you can buy directly from them. That's what I recommend. Okay, good. Thank you, Coggle and Retro Sean Prime, for verifying that it works. What's up, Froby Kenobi over on Twitch now? I like that you're watching on both. Retro Sean Prime likes the questionnaire. Glad to hear it. Put a lot of time into that. That questionnaire is the result of years of doing this, helping people one-on-one and figuring out what questions I should be asking. I should probably add a question for, like, do you prioritize, how important is RGB/aesthetics? For some people, it won't be important at all. You know, that kind of thing. Screaming Scotty says, hey, Braithorn, just watching your reviews and hoping you can give your thoughts on the MG1 Ultimate from Main Gear. I've been wanting to get into PC gaming and for a while and want to not have to worry about upgrading for a while. Trying to use PC Part Picker to make a similar build, but for the price, I feel like it may be worth to get the pre-built and not have to worry. Well, if you like the proprietary case, which it is really cool, and they have the customizable front panel that has RGB that uses pogo pens to connect, it's really cool, and magnets. If you like that, then sure, just you can customize it or pick a pre-configuration that you'd like. And I noticed that since after all the times I've criticized them for underpowering certain pre-configs that they had, they no longer do that. I think it's like a minimum 750 watt power supply now, which is great. Hey, Turdog, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Have I missed any other ones? I forgot to pop out the activity feed. Okay, posture checking. Checking the posture. Posture's fine. Wait, I can mark things as complete? That's crazy. I never noticed that. What the heck? Can I please click on the edge of... Oh my God, Windows, why is it 1 pixel wide? Wait, what? Yo, this is crazy. Why is it doing this? There we go. There we go. I clicked the wrong thing. That was why it was doing it. Okay. Thank you, Turdog. Appreciate that. What else did I miss? That's it. Okay. Posture's good. Posture checks at the beginning of stream. Usually I'll pass those. Let's see. I can check if they have the website. I do appreciate that. I thought they were interesting. They have a somewhat decent price to performance ratio. That's going to be the thing. Price to performance ratio on things through third-party resellers is usually going to be good. And that is something forced on system integrators by the third-party reseller. They want certain components. And what the heck? Why am I signed out? Excuse me. One second. Okay, cool. Just while using it, it just signs me out then. I'll go for days, not looking at this. I really don't. I'm looking all the time, and it doesn't sign me out. And then I'm in the middle of using Google Workspaces or whatever the hell it's called, and it just signs me out randomly. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Okay. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Oh, Google, you're silly. There we go. All right. There we go. So far, we only have one response on the new form. So anyone who's looking to get help, please click the link in the YouTube description that says if you need help or assistance, click here and fill out that form. If you're in Twitch chat, you'll see the link pop up now and then. Click that form and there you go. Okay. I feel like what is going on here? No, not crazy number of people, but yeah, I feel like the stream's going crazy. Thank you guys for being active in chat. I do appreciate it. Okay, my pre-build is Stegaubro. What's up, Edge J? Let's go, nerds, indeed. Here, I'll give you this.
Let's go, nerds.
There you go. Yes, I think so too. They are the only SI I've come across that has overwhelmingly positive reviews, plus actual pictures of the PC you're getting. I mean, the thing is, like, there are other SIs that Alexander PCs is like, hey, they're good, they're cool. Like they, Meta, Falcon Northwest, things like that. There are a lot of really good SIs out there. It's just a lot of the community it resonated with Alexander PCs, so you'll see more about it. And they are great. Like, not gonna lie. Yo, Luis Flanks 3, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Didn't you just subscribe recently? What happened there? I thought you just did that. Like, yeah. Okay, all right. I need to catch up here. Two months, so I get a beer for each month. That's not up to me, Turdog. You do you. She knows Bubby, welcome. Yo, yourself, how's it going? Gaming hard when cat use mouse hand as pillow. Yes, indeed. Daniel Owen mentioned that idea. How important is aesthetics? Well, I mean, wait, did Daniel Owen mention that somewhere? Where was that? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Never mind. Forget it. Never mind. For me, a PC has to look good, but these days I could care less about RGB. Well, that's not all that there is when it comes to aesthetics. It's like two separate. When I say how much do you care about RGB, then slash aesthetics, it sounds like I'm lumping the two together. You can have an aesthetically awesome PC with not one drip of RGB. You know? What's up, Hayden Allen Official? How's it going? Pay extra for certain color or budget friendly. Now, here's the thing. There are people who will come in with a $5,000 budget and want zero RGB. So it's like they just want a blacked out stealthy PC, you know? That's why, like, Alexander PCs has the Assassin. Hey, Bray, guess what? What? I saw these LED fans with Ventro says I saw the LED fans with actual screens on them, but I can't find them anywhere. It's Lee and Lee. Lee and Lee makes those. Yeah, I could take them or leave them. I'm not a huge fan. Aha ha ha. So we've got a lot of people here. I do want to see. Yo, is Cherokee Vapors? Cherokee Vapor? You still here? I'm doing good, Flanks. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're very expensive. Of course, each one has a screen in it. Oh, okay. Ventro couldn't hear the words right, but I hadn't answered your question anyway. Let's see. I just did my CAD. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Tomorrow is Friday. Are you excited? Yeah, I am. The thing is, weekends don't really mean as much when you work from home and kind of make your own schedule. And the problem is I'm a terrible boss. Just irresponsible. Terrible boss. Okay, so Cherokee Vapor sent me something through the post recently, and it arrived. So I wanted to open it on stream. And I was told that it was safe to open on stream. So here we are. Real quick though, let me see. I'm working on a configurator. Working on getting a configurator up and a site, but it's a lot of work. Maybe someday I'll be on this show in a year or two. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you do mostly local business, it's a totally different kind of business to be an online system integrator with a configurator. It is very different. You know, not a bad kind of different, but it's definitely different. Let me see. So I checked and they do have a website. Nice. Steven Anderson, I just subbed. Well, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Edge J, yes, I do love the t-shirt. And I am sad. Currently seeing if they have any decent pre-builts. Will report if I find a good deal on their website. Okay. I love aesthetically pleasing PCs like the Legatus. You see, Edge J, there is a good chunk of that, not a big chunk of the budget, like nothing like GPU size chunk of the budget, but a good chunk of that budget does go towards aesthetics that others would say could go towards performance parts, but it's subjective. The funny thing is, when people like RGB, they won't judge people that don't like RGB. But for some reason, every time someone wants to say that they don't like RGB, they say it with such like venom in their words, as if anyone who does like it and disagrees with them must be foolish. It's like, no, this is your opinion. It's okay to have an opinion and disagree with people. You don't have to do it like viciously. It's like they're saying, you know, oh, RGB is stupid. Well, no, you think RGB is stupid, and anyone who doesn't is also correct for their preference. I don't know. It's kind of a one-way street with the vitriol there for some reason. What do you mean irresponsible boss? I don't think so. I think you're a great and funny boss. You've never worked for me, and I got to tell you, it's not a good experience. Would not recommend. I see updated the forum, looks nice. Thank you very much. I haven't really done anything with the aesthetics of it, and I've thought about it because you can load pictures and things like that, but I am trying to keep it simple in a way. But the drop down for Micro Center, I think, is going to be very helpful. Agreed. They just need to someone mentioned the Fractal North case, right? Fractal North case is aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, and like the Fractal Torrent as well, without any RGB. Gorgeous. But that's classy, you know? Okay, so we're opening this. This is a package right here. There it is. These might be my final moments, please, everyone. If I blow up, then Cherokee Vapors, I forgive you. Not. Please don't blow me up. But no, let's see what we got here. I was told there was purple involved, so already I like it. Oh, sick. Okay. All right. Well, it's not computer related, I'll tell you that. And you can judge by their name. You already know what it involves, right? Vaporesso Gen 5. Now, I normally wouldn't knowingly show off vape products on stream because, I mean, there's impressionable people here. And listen, vaping is not something that you should get into for the sake of doing it. It's something that I believe is best suited to someone trying to quit smoking. That's my outlook. And oh, this thing is gorgeous. Are you kidding me? But that being said, I stopped smoking. I used to smoke big hand-rolled cigars, like 3 or 4 of them a week. And if that doesn't sound like a lot, it's a lot. Okay, I was spending a ton of money on it, and they take hours to smoke, and I would stink. I couldn't taste food very well, and it would eventually have caused a lot of health problems. But vaping got me off of that. Look at this. Look at this freaking mod here. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I've never had a Vaporesso mod. Feels really nice too. The grippiness of it is really nice. And comes with what looks like a sub-ohm tank. Matching. That is really nice. Thank you very much, Cherokee Vapors. I appreciate that. Okay, is there? Yes. All right. Dual 18650, of course, with the Axion chip. and it is in series. Okay, how do you fill? Let's see. Ah, it's a twist off. Okay. And it's you press down to fit. Oh, it only goes that far. Okay. All right. Dual airflow. I really dig the color though. I mean, that's really looks cool. This is the old beat up one that I'm currently using right here, and it is, boy, is it beat up. You can see all the paint scratched off there. But listen, guys, again, there's nothing cool about using an addictive substance. I know that's like saying that makes me square. Okay. Sorry. That also saying that also just made that even worse. But I don't like to like, don't do it for the sake of doing it. It's for cessation of smoking. It does the trick. It works. I know a lot of people who were like 3 packs a day, 4 packs, like serious chain smokers who vape now, and they're fine. Like, you get the taste for food back. You know, there's no solid particulates in it. It's awesome. It really is. It's better, but not just to, don't do it just to do it. Okay. Is it computer? Yeah. Okay. It is. Okay. It has a PCB in there. Okay. It has a chip, but like, it's not a computer. Wait, could I play Doom on this little screen? What do you guys think? Do you think we could play Doom on there? It comes down to budget, frankly. If they have the extra budget, sure, go for it. For aesthetics, yeah. Oh my God, I've seen a whole Reddit calling my friend's PC a rainbow vomit. Well, it's Reddit. What do you expect? Cherokee Vapors, again, thank you very much. Well, I knew it was a purple color for you. There's an extra glass and coil in the box. Nice. What kind of coils are we talking about? Mesh coils? That is really nice of you, though. I appreciate it. Okay, so it seems like I know a lot of content creators will like they'll have a PO box and they'll open it up for people to just send stuff. Is that something y'all would want to do? Like, because this was unprompted, you know, and very, very nice of you. But is that something that y'all would want? I am surprised. Micro USB. I mean, really, I wouldn't use this for charging anyway. I just charge batteries, but that's interesting. But still, hey, you know what? Honestly, it's crazy because the fewer devices use micro USB, the more I find it hard to find these cables. I actually needed one to charge something the other day, an older device that I have. So you have the straight glass and then you have the bulge glass here to have more capacity in there. I would usually use I don't like refilling. It's really annoying, which is why I went away from RDAs, because I was driving a lot for my last job. I was doing enterprise ISP work and I was driving all day, you know? And I couldn't just be there every time I wanted to vape a few times. So yeah. Are these different types of... Yeah, it looks like they're mesh coils. Very cool. Yes, I do like mesh. Yes, I wish they would use USB-C. Yeah, I mean, this one does. But this one has its own issues. Listen to this. This is from squeezing the plastic door. Yeah. Proven to be 95% safer than smoking. Yep. Still addictive, and anything addictive isn't great, but yeah. High power Danny. I vape too, and it helped me stop smoking cigarettes. There you go. I stopped everything about 1.5 years ago, and that's a beautiful mod. It really is. The actual reason that I got this one is that because of this job, I fly a lot more frequently, and I'll have this in my carry-on with the batteries out, so having a clear door, they can see there's no batteries in there without having to mess with it. It turns out they don't even check it at all. Like, you can leave liquid in the, in the tank, all that. They don't seem to care these days anyway. So that's interesting. I don't want to lose any of the stuff. Again, thank you very much. That is very cool of you. I do appreciate it, Turkey Vapors. Thank you very much. Charging USB is like emergency only. Exactly. Like if you're driving on a long road trip and you don't want it to die, anything like that, yeah. I will definitely be using that. It looks sick. Like that, this sort of like really vibrant purple always gets me. Always. So thank you very much. Steve Anderson quit smoking in 1993. Nice. Color looks really good. Thank you. That's Jay. Yeah, absolutely. I used to smoke a lot before and stopped and vaped a lot. Now I don't do either. I should probably stop vaping at some point. It's just, it's all I do. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do any drugs. I don't, you know, I'm in Texas, so of course it's not like I legally could anyway. But really, it's just vaping. That's my one vice. And I mean, food in general. I'm not very good about food. It's back. Like I'm back. It's like you said, they have cheaper prices on their pre-builts than they sell on Newegg, Amazon, and Walmart. Yep, those profit margins have to come from somewhere. Love my Asus Pro Art 4070 Ti, black with gold trim. Beautiful. Nice. No, I sell a lot on platforms. On platforms? Oh, social media. Okay. Gotta wish I could afford a Legatus. They really are gorgeous. They are. Okay, I am just I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, for those of you who stated that you quit smoking, congratulations that you quit smoking cigarettes. That's awesome because they really are poison. Just pure. It's like it's as if the addicted nicotine isn't bad enough. Like the list of additives in most cigarettes is like, oh my God, what is these cigarettes or Twinkies? Jesus. Quit once. I was recovering from back surgery, so getting around wasn't easy to say the least. When I went back to work and had to talk to customers, I went back to it just to help tolerate people. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't vape at all, but I have smoked before. But my friend has a watermelon vape, and I is a W on purpose. I vaped on party. It was really good. Well, that's the thing is the flavors will get you, but like it is addictive. So yeah. There, locally and in Texas, I don't know if it's a Texas thing or a national thing, but if a box for a vape, like one of these disposable ones here, right, which are great for when I'm streaming because it doesn't put out a big old cloud and it's less obtrusive. They'll have little pictures of whatever the flavor is. There's apple, like this is like Fiji and mint, right? Apple and mint. If you put pictures of fruit or berries or whatever, you now have to cover that with like electrical tape or something. You have to cover that up because they think that instead of educating the youth, it's just like, no, assume they're idiots and they'll think it's candy. Just our youth are idiots. We're not going to help with that. We will blame you, though, instead of the public education system. Cool. Way to go. They say when you're 3 weeks clear that that's the home run, that all you really need to keep going. That is hard. Yeah. I quit in 2010. Haven't looked back. Congratulations, Amos. By the way, how's that GPU working out for you? Amos Cheek, by the way, winner of the Radeon RX 7900 XT from the Radeon iBuyPower and the AMD Radeon iBuyPower Deep Cool build we did in December. Won that GPU during the stream. Let's see. What do you think of the NZXT Player One Prime? For what use case? For what using it for what purpose? For what resolution? What type of gaming? AAA? It's. I think it's a computer. Jim Bob. I think it's a computer. Unless I know your specific needs and budget and whatnot, I can't tell you whether it's good for you or not. That's what the form in the description. Click the link right there on the for the form in the description. Click that, fill out the form. You'll get on the list. Like there are other people who are currently waiting to get their turn. Speaking of which, in a little bit, I'll call for you guys to let me know if you're currently on the list and awaiting your turn. But I want to show you all one more thing. This is not the only package I got. Guess who is pretty much confirmed to be the sponsor of the fan episode of Pre-Built Rebuilt? That's backwards. Way to go, dude. Where is that thing? There it is. Fantex. With the D30-120s in both reverse and regular airflow, you can see why I find them to be a really good option for showing people how to adjust their airflow, replace their fans, what effect that can have. Really perfect sponsor for that episode. And these just arrived. I got 2 boxes of each, one in reverse, one in regular for each color. And that's going to be a really fun episode. And we've almost nailed down the PC that we're going to be starting with. So that's going to be great. How'd you make it zoom in? I don't know. How did it? What's going on? I don't understand. What's happening right now? It's just, you know, plugins for OBS and a pedal, a Stream Deck pedal. Stop what? What's crazy? Maybe you're crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, sorry about that. Zoom in or zoom out, right? And move your head along with like the picture, and then you get that sort of movie effect where it's like a, I think it's a dolly zoom. That's what that is. Still working on getting other parts for a build. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. Okay. All right. So now, guys, it is time. First off, I hope you guys are excited for the whole Fantex thing. I really like their fans. I think that the fact that they're like 30 millimeters and all of that. Fitment, of course, is something you need to pay attention to, but just all those little things, I think, make them a great candidate so we can show before and after on performance. That's going to be a central thing to pre-built, rebuilt, showing why you might do something so that, you know, you can decide for yourself whether it's worth it or not. But anyway, guys, everybody, listen up. Listen up, okay? If you have filled out the form already and you're on the list, here's what I need you to do. Look right here, right there. You see that? That is my name. Hi, I'm Bravethorn. You have to be able to type this correctly, okay? It's right there. Type my name in chat, space, put a space bar, click your space bar, right? So there's a little space, and type I am here. If you type my name and spell it correctly, it'll highlight my name when I see it in chat, so I can see everybody who's saying that I'm here or I'm on the list. Okay, you can say either thing, right? Bravethorn, I'm on the list. Because I don't magically know that you're on the list, and I'm not going to go asking out of 270 people, 270 names that have submitted before, whether every single person is here. You have to let me know that you're here. And then we'll figure out who's here, and we will get into this. I kind of want to do this now. So what is your... Up to 85 watts. Okay. I wonder if I should prime this. Rex Ramstad, welcome. How's it going? Scared the cat again. Sorry about that. It's got a 47 Ti and 7000 XT. I have 3 computers. It's a hobby for me. Yeah, it's an expensive hobby though, but what hobby isn't expensive, right? I mean, you could pick up knitting and it would be expensive. I feel like my hands are extra shaky today, guys. Hope that doesn't bother you. Andy Dean's on the list. Lewis Flanks is on the list. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. AC Rest is on the list. Very cool, very cool. Anybody else here? Or Takma's on the list. Okay. Wait, didn't... Hold on. Right. Okay. By the way, guys, when I say on the forum, and I'll show you right here, when I say something like this, where it says entering anything other than your username invalidates your form submission, entering anything other than a country in the text field invalidates your form submission. Let me see, right here. Using the text field to enter anything other than a company name invalidates your form submission. I mean that. Because, like, it is totally polluting the whole spreadsheet with just life stories. You guys just got to answer the actual question. Okay? Please. I'm not trying to be rude. I am trying to be effective and efficient. And y'all are like, no, we don't want that. JP McGarrell is here. Cool. Amber Orzov, what's up? It's maybe a dumb question, but if I have a 1440p monitor, is it better to game at native or lower, like 1080? Well, if you use DLSS, that's exactly what you're doing, and then it upscales it. So that's a pretty well-known thing to do, but using DLSS with or FRS for the AMD equivalent, that's what that does. But it looks good. And it also depends on what kind of game you're talking about. If you're talking about something that's really easy to run, like Rocket League, you don't have to do that. League of Legends, you don't have to do that. And by the way, Takma88, I saw how you corrected yourself there. Thank you for correcting yourself. Nice, I consider building on top-notch PC. I'd rather play it safe. Maybe in the future I'll build a PC with cheap parts just to get the feels for it. Edge J, that's one great thing about a pre-built is that you have a PC that you know works, and you can kind of tinker with that to start familiarizing yourself with it. So you think the AM5 anti-bending contact frame is a good way to keep thermal paste out of the CPU? Cherokee Vapors, I do think so, and I used it in the build that I did for Deepcool, with Deepcool. I did use it, and it was great. It kept the stuff out of there. But you know what I just ordered? I ordered the phase change pads from LTT. I want to try that out. Because it performed well on a CPU as well. Not just for laptops, but on a desktop CPU as well. For 60 millimeters by 60 millimeters, it was 15 bucks. But, like, at least I don't have to buy 1,000 of them to get a decent price on them. Or wait for an AliExpress delivery. But I just ordered that today, so it's going to be a while before I get it. Hopefully before my next build stream, whenever that's going to be. You look like Tim the Tatman's papa. Tim the Tatman is older than me, I think. Well, I don't know how old Tim the Tatman is. But sure. Thank you for your first time chat being about my looks. I appreciate that. Wholesome. Skiing, snowboarding is an incredible, expensive hobby, and it is only every season. Lift cards, etc. Yeah, this is why I don't go outside. That's how they get you. Came so close to building too, but I talked myself out of it too, just because of the budget. Well, I mean, you'll usually spend less building it yourself. You don't have to spend, pay for build fees, the inherent baked-in price of a warranty, shipping. Why am I still showing that screen? I can go over to this one now. But anyways, I didn't want you guys to get scared off whenever you see stuff like invalidating your form submission and things like that. But those things really do get in the way. Like, they really do mess with my brain whenever it's random life stories instead of actually answering the question that is asked of you in the form. Like, that kind of drives me crazy. There we go. And there we go. See, outside has eat peopleitis. Help. Well, PC is an expensive inside hobby. True. Let's see. Coda376 says, Braethorn, Coda376. All right. Stephen Edgerton, Edge J, picking out proper RAM and a CPU and motherboard. Think about how long you want to use it. You guys know I have a video that I posted on Tuesday where I went over everything you need to know if you're speccing out a dedicated gaming PC. Now, I was very careful with my language there because the advice in that video, although I do differentiate and say, here's what I mean by that, I do say it in the video. If you wanted a streaming PC, don't listen to my excuse me. I don't know why I'm burping. It's this coffee drink, I think. It's just getting to me. Sorry. Excuse me. Don't listen to my motherboard advice if you're trying to build a streaming PC or something for content creation. I give you advice to, like, not go overboard on your motherboard. Get something with like 5 or 6 USB ports because that's all you need for a gaming PC. It's different if you want something more than a PC for more than just gaming. But that's what that video is about. And no matter what, it's at least a good place to start. And I explain all of the parts involved in that video. You know, CPU, GPU, motherboard, RAM, storage, all of that. Crowd sheets work very well. I have used them. I have not. But the phase change stuff sounds really interesting because crowd sheets are designed to stay exactly as they are as far as I know. But the phase change stuff, when it heats up, will liquefy, but not disperse, basically. It's weird, for sure. There you go. Let that sit for a few minutes because it's got to soak. Okay, so we got a bunch of people on the list. I'm going to get into the list and highlight them so that I have that. And that is the goal. Whenever I do this at the beginning, the goal is to take care of everyone who is here in the beginning of the stream. People who come in, roll in later, that were on the list before. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I do try to help them out because they've been waiting longer, but yeah, the goal is to do that. So let's see. Andy Dean. Andy Dean 02. Did you have your name set as that? Where is it? I don't see it. Control F. Andy Dean. Oh, okay. So you were on the 14th. Okay, good. Yeah, got it. Wait, is this out of order? What the heck? Why is it entering them at the top? No, it's messing up. Oh, well, okay. It's not entering people at the bottom when there's new entries. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay. You just submitted yours, so that's why. Yeah, but yeah, okay. Okay. Next person is okay, Flanks. All right. All right, I will highlight you as well. Takma was here. Froby1 is here as well. So I'll mark all three of y'all. I don't know if Froby1 said anything. You did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You said I'm on the list. Okay. AC Rest. Yeah, at the very top. Okay. This is going to be really annoying. Google Forms, why you got to be like this? Let's see. I did get Takma 88. JP McGarrell. I know Coda 36 is here. Okay. Okay. Who's my favorite DBZ character? Vegeta, 100%. No question about it. There is, it's not even close. Edge J, I'd be terrible at cable management. You know what I ordered for desk cable management? They finally released the cable management things from LTT. So I was actually I ordered that and the phase change material today. So I might end up doing, you know, I've been wanting to do a setup video for a long time, but Edge, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Or super sticker? I think it's a super sticker. Why does it say try again? What did I do? No, it's Vegeta. That's my favorite character. You didn't ask me what the best character is. I mean, I don't know how I would judge that. You asked me what my favorite is. I can't be wrong about my own favorite. Oh, okay. Because the sticker says try again. So I'm like, what did I do wrong? Steven Anderson, well, with me, it's CPU power cable. It can be a pain if you don't connect CPU power cable before you put on the, yeah. That's why, if you guys watch my builds, I'll usually connect that before I put in the radiator. Hydrate. Okay, yes, I could use that. Hydrate. Thank you. I don't think I would use cryo sheets on a 14900 KS. I think it may make too much heat. Look, the 14900 KS is not anything that the average gamer should ever be considering. It's a novelty. It is a novelty. You're spending a couple $100 extra for like what? some fraction of gigahertz, right? Like a couple hundred megahertz, faster frequency, higher frequency. Like it's for those who want to be able to say they have the best at any cost. Yeah, the magnet thingies, those. I just like watching them make recommendations. I mean, you know, it's really fun. It is fun it's like every single person is a little puzzle, and I like figuring that out. Anyone else that I missed that said they're here? JP McGarrell, I hadn't found your name yet. Let me find that real quick. JP. Okay, get off of my keyboard. Thank you. Okay, JP, what did you enter your name as? Because I don't see anybody under JP space McGarrell on the form. JP space 0 out of 0. So you're not in the form. Guys, remember what it says in the form at the very top. If you ignore the instructions on any of the questions, you agree to be roasted on stream. Well, I will say this. This was added today. But from here on out, entering anything other than your username invalidates your form submission. So it says here, for the purpose of verification, this should match what shows up as your name in chat. So anyone else who's filling out forms and ignores this, your form is invalid. And I can't really say I'm sorry because it says it right there. Classic Reaper is here. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. JP McGarrell in YouTube chat. You said, Brayathorn, I am right here. Have you filled out a form? And if you did, what did you enter in this part right here where it asks what your Twitch/YouTube handle or username is? What did you put there? Did you answer and I missed it? No, you have not answered yet. All right, let me just mark Classic Reaper as here. You should be down in this area. There you are. So this is going to be a bit weird because anyone filling out the form now, yours are getting put in at the top here. I copied all of these over and I linked this one to the new form. So y'all are going to be up here for the ones who just, so even though you're up top, you're not the most recent. That's going to be, you are the most recent. So you're not the ones that are far. Right now, the one that's farthest back is Classic Reaper. Jimbo Bob is here. Secondhand Truth is here. Cool. I don't know how many I'll be able to do tonight, but I'll try to get to y'all, okay? Let's see. I'm in Twitch now. I don't like YouTube stuff. That's fine. Panagiotis13 says, good morning, everyone from Greece. It's my first time here on the channel. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Good evening from Texas. Funny how I don't say America. Good evening from Texas, USA. Well, I guess that JP McGarrell just said that I'm here without having a form entered, or they're no longer right here. Not stressed. The list is long, but life is longer usually. I don't know. We're getting there. We're nearly 270 entries, although a bunch of them been taken care of. I did use Cryonaut Extreme on my latest build, but I can't recommend everyone spend that kind of money for a one-time application. Now, Alpha Cool Apex appears to be one of the best thermal pastes. The thing about it, Org Chaos, that caught my attention with the phase change material is the fact that the thermal performance improves over time. That's crazy. Like, that sounds awesome. So anything I'm going to use as a PC that's on all the time, like, or, you know, like my main one or a streaming PC or something like that, I'm going to try it out. I'm going to use that stuff. Triple B, what's going on? Bears Beats and Battle Stars. What's up, everybody? Hope all is well. Glad to be here. Entertainment Factor 100%. Love streams, Bray. Thank you for that. Welcome. Glad to have you here. RGE Alpha is here. Okay. Rex Ramstad. I'm here. I'm just here to hear your recommendations, not on the list. Hey, that works for me too. RGE Alpha is right there. I think Humble Guy Gaming said it. Did Humble Guy Gaming say they were here? Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. I thought they did, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. Hooray! Code 376. Apologies, I tried to go back in the live and type out your name to show I am here. My dog had the... Oh, wow, okay. Sorry to hear that. Panagiotis Diamantis, I hope I'm saying that correctly, is now also in YouTube chat. And guys, that's something that you can do. If you're watching on a device that allows for multiple tabs, you too can watch on both YouTube and Twitch and just mute the one that you're not going to actively watch. And that just helps show more viewers on my stream and helps get the stream to more people, so maybe it can help more people. And I really appreciate it if y'all do that. And for those on YouTube, okay, real quick, look under the stream if you're watching on like desktop and see if it lights up. I'm curious. I don't really recall the result from last time. But let me know if the button lights up when I say this or does a little animation. Hit that like button. Did it do it? Please let me know. I'm curious. Same here. The stream has grown on me. I appreciate you. Thank you. You too like the band? Yeah? I'm here to hear a sultry voice.
Why, thank you.
Okay. Let's get started. So the first person is going to be Classic Reaper. Currently, Classic Reaper is the person who has entered their form the earliest at with the date being the 7th of this month. So you see, guys, this is free help, and I personally like to think that it's pretty good help. Okay, but free and good, having those two elements means it's not going to be fast. Okay, these take time, but the main goal actually is for you to maybe learn my methodology, learn the way I think and how I recommend things so that you can start making informed decisions for yourself. That's the combination of this stream and our videos on the YouTube channel should be more than enough for you to gain that knowledge. That's what I really want to give you. Watch phone, Twitch, and YouTube and Glorious. Oh, nice. So you're watching the 4K up on the TV. Very nice. Yeah, Twitch chat. So a lot of people prefer Twitch chat if they've been watching streams for a long time in particular. YouTube, I think, is fine for people who haven't been watching streams for very long because they don't have that, yeah. Jeff's Trains made a request. I'll do it. Okay. Hit that like button, everybody. In the YouTube chat, hit that like button. Okay, did it light up? I want your help, guys, about new PC build. I hear here in Athens, Greece, from PC technicians, AM5 CPUs and DDR5 memory is not match on AM5 motherboards. I'm not sure what you mean by is not match. I mean, there were some issues with it, like when it first launched, but that's just early adopter woes. I've run AMD systems before, AM5 systems with DDR5. I mean, you have to use DDR5. There's no other RAM. The thing you want to do is look for RAM that is Expo, that has an Expo profile. Not just XMP memory, but Expo memory for AMD. You'll get some better stability that way, most likely. YouTube updated the UX. If you do landscape mode, the viewport finally gets bigger. Nice. The like button didn't highlight, but at least not that I saw, though YouTube does lag a bit behind Twitch. Fair. Meatloaf saying 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Well, 2 out of 3 is all you get in any situation. It can be cheap and fast, but it won't be good. It can be good and cheap, but it won't be fast, like this. And it can be good and fast, but that won't be cheap. That's how all things work. Okay, Classic Reaper, we're going to get started on yours. Everybody take a look. Let's see how this is going to go. So what we're looking at here is a budget of $3,000. Now, question for you, Classic Reaper, before we go on. As the question states, when it comes to the budget, right, it only goes by $500 increments. You can't see now. It goes by $500 increments. So it can't be very granular. If your budget is slightly more than $3,000, please let me know. But that's the whole maximum. That way, it's not going to be like 90% of the build is done, and you're like, oh, by the way, it was $3,400, was my budget. So just a quick question for you there. What the heck? Oh. I probably shouldn't have a slash as my hotkey for that. Oops. Nope, didn't light up. Okay, I guess it's only in video, so it can like process that ahead of time. It's all good. CL30 6000 is the sweet spot for AM5. XMP should still work, but the G-Skill X5 or Neo kits are Expo, for example. Yes. Also, there are Expo kits from Kingston as well. It's just, it's not as obvious because they don't have a separate name. I gotta wonder if this thing is ready now. It probably is. Let me prime it a bit. Hey, Classic Reaper, that question is not me asking you to raise your budget. It's just me making sure that we're not selling you short on the PC. Remember, the budget does not include taxes and shipping, though many of these companies have free shipping. And it's not including the budget for your monitor, keyboard, mouse, whatever, peripherals. Okay? So if it's 3,000 is it, then that's it. Just, you don't have to change it just because I'm just asking so it doesn't come up later. That's all. So let's look at the rest of the info, okay? Actually, I can zoom back in for that. Oops. Okay. Well, I really shouldn't use I should change my hotkey. Okay. All right. So you do have. Okay. You entered this before I put in the drop down. Okay. So you answered that there's a micro center 4 hours away. Do you actually want to go there for that? You are doing a parts list. So guys, one of the questions in there is whether you want a pre-built recommendation or you want a parts list put together for you so you can build it yourself. So you are wanting to do parts list. So that would likely be worth it for you, but I can't judge that. That's up to you. Don't forget to change RAM settings in BIOS after Windows and updates are done. True. On the QVL list. QVLs are good to look at. A little in-depth for the average user, though. You will on a Saturday morning. So do you want me to put your parts list together on Micro Center at that Kansas Overland Park location? Is what I'm asking. The reason is, if any part is DOA, you don't have to worry about RMAing it, shipping it, or whatever. You just drive back there again, and you just, here, give me a good one. Thank you. And there you go. So you're looking for a system that is, okay. I got to tell you, that's a pretty high budget for just gaming at 1440p, 3,500 bucks. So we're going to be able to go pretty extravagant here. You could go 4K if you wanted to, but that's going to be up to you. Okay, so we will do Micro Center then. Alrighty then. Let's go. Where is Micro Center? There they are. So this way, going to the exact location gives us their actual inventory, though it's not always up to date, unfortunately. Dark mode, thank you very much. Let's look at a few of the other things here. So I'm curious, though. I am curious. So even though you're building this yourself, when asked, do you plan on upgrading your CPU over time, you said no. Well, no, you said yes. Why was I looking at the green one? Okay, you said yes. My bad. So we're going AMD. AMD is going to be the way to go. You don't have that option really with Intel. Now, for Wi-Fi, though, you said that you don't know if you need Wi-Fi. Okay? So it's first off, you're probably at this budget, you're going to get a motherboard with built-in Wi-Fi anyway. But the question is meant to ask, what it means is like where your PC is going to go, where your setup is going to be, where in the house or apartment is your internet equipment from the ISP, right? Like your modem and router or gateway, which is a combination of the two. Is it going to go in the same room as that? Or an adjacent room right next to it? Because if that's the case, you can just run an Ethernet cord from the router to your computer And any competitive gaming or streaming or anything like that that you end up doing, you're just going to have a more solid connection that way. You're not sharing bandwidth or worried about interference or anything like that. I don't know if you answered from earlier, but if someone is on the list and requested a parts list, are they allowed to submit something like a PC part picker link for recommendations, tweaks? For Obi Kenobi, absolutely. In fact, that makes it a lot quicker. Unless I'm just like, we got to redo everything, which I generally wouldn't do. I mean, if you have stuff that you want, I can try to go around that. But yeah, you can have a parts picker list, and I will say it'll make the whole thing go a lot quicker, and then there's no guesswork when it comes to like what case do you want and stuff like that. Because the things that are subjective like that, the case you're going to get, you'll already have that selected. Wow, it scans the coil. Interesting. So this was up to what? 85, I think 85 watts at 18 ohms. Yeah, up to 85 watts. Yeah. I like this. The screen is really nice. We'll start it a little lower. Excuse me. That's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. I do like it. I need to break in the coil a little more though. It's in the next room, but I can't use a cord. I won't be able to close the door, and it's a rental house. Okay, you're restarting the stream? Okay. I ran off Wi-Fi with my PC for a while, hated the connection instability, so I ended up buying a Switch and got myself hardwired. Nice. Okay, so Classic Reaper. Here's what I have done before in that kind of situation. It's not that, like, when you look at an Ethernet cord, it's not that thick. It's not that big of a cord, like an HDMI or something. So drywall is usually really easy to get through. And you can actually, and I'm not advocating that you damage a rental home, but you can make a pretty small hole, like maybe a ½ inch should do it. And when you're moving out, if you're concerned about getting your deposit back, you can actually get filler for that really cheaply. And you can fill those holes. Just cut the cable or pull the cable through, and then there you go. Plus, if you get something like a cable from Amazon, there are a lot of them that come with the hardware to mount your cable on the wall so that it's not on the floor. But if you're not going to be doing anything like streaming or competitive gaming, it doesn't really matter. You can use Wi-Fi if it's in the next room. Your connection should be more than fine. We're going to find you a motherboard that's going to have... Oh my God, shut up, Micro Center. We're going to find you a motherboard that has great Wi-Fi, especially because you're doing a build in white. We're probably going to go with a gigabyte motherboard that has Wi-Fi 7. Now, I doubt... it's unlikely that you have a Wi-Fi 7 router if it's provided by your internet service provider. But it'll have backwards compatibility. So whatever the best Wi-Fi you can get off your router is, you're going to be on that. So just gaming, it's going to be a 7800X3D. Easy choice. That's that. And then motherboard. So we're doing a white build, right? I'm going ATX. Although I won't select that. It might have something that's going to be... Yeah, let's see. All right, well, let's... is that even an option? I always forget. Whatever. We can just choose the brand, right? There we go. Brand, Gigabyte. Gigabyte makes the best looking motherboards for white builds right now that are in an affordable range. Yes, I know the Maximus, what is it? Formula, the new one, is gorgeous. I know that, but it's also super expensive. And also AMD, Asus, I'd rather not go into that. Okay, it looks like they have the Aorus Elite AX Ice, but not the X670 one. They have the B650 one. For a gaming PC, this is fine. And actually, I think it looks a little bit better for a white build than the other one, because that one has white and gray, whereas this one actually has more of the white color on it. But it's not going to have Wi-Fi 7. It'll have Wi-Fi 6E, which is fine. But I mean, look at all that I/O, 2.5 gig Ethernet, Wi-Fi 6E. It doesn't say the little E there, but it is Wi-Fi 6E. And I mean, yeah, 11 USB Type A ports is crazy. You don't need that many. You really do not. But you got them. So, like, why not? I would have to go through the ceiling, but I don't want to go up there. The front door is in the way if I run through the door, so just Wi-Fi. All good. You'll get a link, Classic Reaper. No problem. How long is the approximate wait time of the queue? Humbug, there is no way for me to know. Each person can take a different amount of time. There's no guarantee that you're helped out on the same stream in which you joined the list. But it's free. So if you come back again the next stream or the one after, you'll usually get helped by then. Okay. I could have like 6 people in a row that take like 15 minutes each. This is a parts list, and those usually take longer. So it's just, I'm not going to rush it for anybody, just like you wouldn't want me to rush it for you, for your build. But still, it's you know, if that's too long of a wait for you, there are people who do it as a paid service, like Zach's Tech Turf. Zach does these as a thing where you'll get one-on-one help with focused attention just on you, and you consult with them directly. Or you can go to our Discord and talk to our volunteer techies. They're also doing it for free as volunteers, but that also means that you're subject to them getting to it whenever they can, and other people having submitted their request before you did. That's how that works. If you're in a big hurry, you can always go with a paid service like with Zach's Tech Turf. Okay, the memory we're going to go with. So, first off, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go with that, and then we'll go with this, and go with, no, not that one. Frequency, here we go, DR5 6000, and then we'll go to cast latency and try to get DR5 6000, CL30, and these are our options. The only thing is knowing whether they're Expo or not. And that's not a thing. I'm not showing the whole screen. I hate that I do that. Sorry. It's cool to be able to do all these different things, zooming in, zooming out, but I need to remember that. Okay, so they don't have a thing to determine whether it's Expo or XMP. Do they? No. Oh, memory profile. Memory profile, Expo. Yes, they do have it. Do they have it in white? They do. Team Group T-Force Vulcan Eco, 32 gigs, DR5 6000, CL30, dual channel, in white with Expo. They do. That's great. I don't remember seeing that before. So good. They've got that. And it's really well priced too. So nice. Okay, GPU. I mean, look, hang on. So far we're at $679 out of $3,500. But you want to play in 1440p. You don't need a 4090. But we could totally go with one if you wanted to. Let's do the rest of the system first. We'll get you a nice 2 terabyte M.2 drive. In Performance Plus is a really good one. There we go. Now, let me ask you this, Classic Reaper. Do you have a preference on case? Is there a case that you've been eyeballing already? Like the H6 Flow or something? I just got the same board, but the X670 version for my next build. I really want one. But the thing is, I'm in that situation where it's like, do I buy one? Or do I see if Gigabyte will ever send me one? I don't think they will, but like maybe. Ugh. But they're so affordable though. For what you get, it's crazy. Okay, Michael Augustus, good job. That's good. Panagiotis Diamantis, tell me which is a good motherboard in good price from Asus. No. Please fill out the form if you're looking for help instead of trying to jump the line while I'm actually directly helping somebody at the moment. Because that's basically you telling me, hey, I know you're helping someone else. Shut up though. Help me right now. So please fill out the form if you're looking for help, okay? I do prefer that, as does everybody who's already been waiting for their turn. Really don't care. I just want to see somewhat inside. Okay. Classic Reaper, that doesn't work for me. Although I'm not saying that you had to know a case off the bat. I'm saying you do need to care, but we'll look at them together. Okay? Just don't tell me that I don't care thing, because I don't care more than you don't care, because it's not for me. So, okay, let's see here. And you are building this yourself, right? That's why it's a parts list. Correct. Let's see, color in white. There we go. That'll narrow it down. H6 Flow is always awesome. There's a 011D Evo RGB, but then you got to buy a bunch of fans. Let's see. Do you like RGB? Is RGB something that you want a moderate amount of, or a lot of, or none of? What's the situation there? They got the 011 Vision in white. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's gorgeous. Look at that case. If you want to be able to see a lot inside of it, this is the one. Man. But another one that I usually like to recommend is the H6 Flow from NZXT. It's just an awesome case. It's a unique design with the way that they did the fans in it. So it has this angled side right here, this angled part for the fans, for the intake fans. And there's a version with RGB and one with no RGB. And then in the bottom, you can put two 140 millimeter fans. And then in the top, your like a 360 millimeter AIO would go, and that would cover the fans there. You can add another fan for the back, all of that. I kind of like that one. Can you give me a name? I just showed you a couple different cases, two different cases. Which one are we talking about? Looks like modernized Evo case. I mean, you know, if you want to see it even better, check this out. Where was it? I'm learning. I don't know if anyone's interested in this kind of stuff, but I am actually learning about Metroid Dread speedrunning. And I've never done any speedrunning stuff before. Never, not ever. And it's really fun, but it's really frustrating. I just want to see this thing turned on here. Okay, that blocked it. Can we? There. Can I turn this thing, please? Can I show where the fans go? Come on. Yeah, you can kind of see that angled mesh right there. And it's just great for displaying your stuff. Really, really cool. With angled fans? Okay, cool. So the H6 Flow. Got it. Michael Augustus says 600 is a sweet spot for DDR5. Pretty sure it's 6,000. Pretty sure. You can't go wrong with Lee & Lee if you can afford it. I put 8 case fans inside of this PC case. I have Corsair Obsidian. Okay. Go for got the budget. It's not for me. What? That's the thing is, I always run into stuff where I was saying something and y'all respond and I like read it later on. I'm like, what? Okay, so we got our case. Sweet. Let's go with the H6 Flow. They got 5 in stock. I'll get the one with the RGB. You didn't answer whether you're really like if you find RGB to be really important, but that's fine. Let's make sure that we can get the right kit for cooling it. And I would say go with NZXT because it'll match your case if they have it. Okay, NZXT. They don't. Oops. So this you can order online instead. I would recommend the Kraken 360 Elite RGB. So it's like this one. I'll put this on your list right? I'll put the 280 on there, but get the 360, order it from anywhere you want, because you don't have to get all of your stuff from Micro Center. But we'll select that so it's on your list. And then you'll have the little screen. We can put GIFs on there. You'll have matching RGB fans in the top that match the ones that come in the case, all of that. That's what I recommend. And we'll add a few more fans so that the rest of the case will be RGB'd out and everything too. Okay, let's see here. Now we can do the power supply, then we'll get to the GPU. And we'll probably go with at least a 1,000 watt power supply. Let's see if we can pick one in white if it lets us do that. Oh. Well, that narrowed it down way too much. That can't be right. Ah, there we go. Okay. Seasonic Vertex GX 1000 Sakura Edition. What? I'm sorry, I just want to see this. Yo, what? That's awesome. I mean, you're not going to see it, but that's super cool, okay? That's really cool. Get that with like a pink case or a white case, run your RGB. That's super cool. Guys, most underrated case color, pink. It looks so sick. And really good for a vaporwave build if you're going for that style too. It's one of the main colors for that aesthetic. Anyways, back to this. Okay. Really, the highest wattage is 1,000 watts, but it's not a white PSU. It's a Sakura one. Other than that, 750. Oh, hold on. Okay. It's a compatibility filter, probably. What else we got? Yep. 850 is now the highest. What is going on, guys? Y'all need deep cool in your life. But then again, you can buy your power supply from anywhere you want. And I have been really happy with the deep cool one the deep cool ones that they sent me. And I'm going to be doing another build with those. But except the cables are white and pink too. Very, very cool. Thank you for checking. What I hate about the specs of NZXT cases is that they say up to 360mm AIO, but not 240, 280, 360, as some cases can't support a 280. Very true. Let me make a note. You said 3060 or 360. Yes. Kraken 360 Elite RGB. Well, yeah, it's a special edition. Secondhand Truth, that's a special edition power supply. Yes, 290. But it's a special edition. And it's also Seasonic. They have the longest warranty. They manufacture their own power supplies. All of that. But yeah. Okay, we just won't go with the white power supply. That's okay. We'll just get rid of that one specification there, and we'll go 1,000 watts or higher. How about that? And we'll go 1,000 and... Okay. Oh, they do have the deep cool one. They just don't have the white one, I guess. But yeah, this is the one I used on during the build stream, which turned out to be okay, by the way. Like, that was my fault that it wouldn't boot at first. You can see me in the stream like struggling to get it in there, and I knocked the 24-pin connector loose. I know this one's really highly rated. Tough Power GF-A3? GF-A3. Hold on. I know the GF3 is also a gold tier A recommendation on here as well. Oh, the 1200. Okay. Thermaltake GF3. It doesn't say GF-A3 though. Actually, LED X7 Gold. That's platinum, not gold. Interesting. Okay, SF Gold Platinum, SFL, our gold rated tier A power supplies, and we got one right here. There it is. Let's just go with that. Okay. So that is in the ratings here, whenever it's highlighted in gold, that means it's basically a top contender in its tier, and this is tier A high end. Very highly rated from these people who are obsessed with power supplies. More so than I ever will be. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, but this track is super sick, and I want to play it for a little bit. There we go. That's just so good. That is so good. Okay, color in white. Thank you very much. There we go. And that narrows it down quite a bit, doesn't it? No, not what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, 7900 XTX Tai Chi is the highest end GPU they have in stock, really? Is there a compatibility filter issue? Because that happens. $7,900 XTX is the highest end graphics card there. That is really annoying. However, it'll still be awesome. Don't get me wrong. Like that right there, that's 4K gaming all day long. And I mean, you're not talking about nearly $2,000 for your graphics card. You're getting $1,029. I don't have a problem with it, but I will say, compared to something like a 4080 Super or the 4090, it's not going to, I mean, especially the 4090. 4090 is just like insano, right? But compared to the 4080 Super, it'll beat it in some titles. However, when it comes to turning on ray tracing, the 4080 Super will generally win because it's third generation hardware accelerated ray tracing, whereas for AMD, it's second generation. Still a vast improvement over our Radeon 6000 series, but there it is. But still, you're looking at an all AMD system that's going to look absolutely sick. So I'm cool with it if you are. GFA 3 is, okay, it's speculative. Okay, that figures if it's something newer. So if it's cool with you, I'll go with the RX 7900 XTX. It is the most powerful AMD Radeon GPU you can get right now. And it is about half the price you would pay for a white 4090. No kidding. So we're way under budget. Good Lord. 2364. We can do 4 terabytes of storage easily. So you basically never have to worry about storage until you do, I guess. Until, you know, Call of Duty starts taking up a whole terabyte by itself, right? Let's see. Fans. We want some more fans. We want 1 more fan for the back of the case and 2 140mm fans for the bottom of the case. That's just the thing, guys. It's something I'll tell you. Like, just because you have it doesn't mean you should spend it. You can take, while you're there at Micro Center, go browse the monitors. Treat yourself. Browse the monitors, maybe get a kit to build your own keyboard, whatever. Because you're going at around $1,000 under budget. That's sick. Okay. Case fans. NZXT. I'm not hopeful, but let's see. Let's see what we got. Well, hey. Would you look at that? We do have... Oh, hold on a second. Okay, guys, you tell me. Would it be weird to have the F140 RGB for the bottom of the case? Would that be okay? Is that weird? You don't really see them. They're still RGB. They're still white. They're still 140 millimeters. Just so you know, Classic Reaper, the weird thing about the H6 Flow is for the bottom intake that directly feeds air to your GPU, you can only fit 140 millimeter fans in there, 2 of them. So these would also be NZXT fans. They would also have some RGB, but not quite as much. And this one, you would get 1 of these for the rear of the case. That's it, for the back of the case right there. Let me check something really quick. H6 Flow, I'm going to check here and see what it says for specifications. I believe it's just a 120 millimeter fan in the back. That's all that fits, but I'm going to double check. Specs. Let's see. Fan bays. Rear 120 millimeter. There we go. Got it. So we'll add 1 of these and then 2 of those. If you change your mind and you want different, the matching NZXT fans for the bottom, you could totally do that, but it's not really necessary. Okay. There are the... Wait. Just making sure. All right. So 2 of these. They do have ring fans that are now... They're the duos where they have the ring on the back. What are you going to do? You know? You could always get a couple of 140 millimeter like... what Arctic fans. And just get, or like, well, never mind. Noctua's apparently never going to make their white fans. Listen, or Chaos, I'd especially like to know what you think about this. Noctua has amazing engineers there and designers, right? You know, their color choices it's an acquired taste, right? But they do Chromax and black, right? Why can't they do white fans? They have officially given up on white fans. They're delayed. They're just delayed for all eternity now. They already delayed it like 2 years, and now no white fans. I know it's hard to match plastics, but that's if you have mixed materials like aluminum and plastic. They're all plastic. The fans are all plastic. Why can't they do it? Like, what the heck? Noctua, what happened? Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed there'd be no white fans, but they were a cream color. That's not white. I'm thinking of material, or they're being too picky. Not enough interest. They're being too picky. The reason it's like a notable story is because there was genuine interest in those. Graythorn, what do you think for Sapphire AMD Radeon 6700 XT 12 GB Pulse GDR6? For what? For what application? Panagiotis, I already told you. You got to fill out a form if you want assistance. You're cutting the line that's repeatedly. You're trying to get me to stop helping somebody and start helping you. Don't do that. You're very welcome here, and I'm glad to have you here. Just don't do that. If you want help, fill out the form. The link is in the description of the YouTube stream, and you could do that. And then I'll give you whatever parts advice you want. But I'm not going to do it until you've told me what you're going to use your PC for. What is your budget? What is all those things, okay? This is the full build. Now, why is it that I'm not putting in an operating system? Because if you buy your... Oh, yeah, that's right. Did you want me to add more storage, like make it a 4 terabyte so you basically don't really have to add storage down the line? What do you think? Classic Reaper. Cherokee Vapor says, wow, 7900 XTX, 24 gigabyte. So jealous. It is sick, yeah. Long term, some materials might stretch and cause the blades to hit the shroud of the fan. I mean... I guess they do try to get really, really tight tolerances between the fans and the housing, but that just, they've been developing it for 2 freaking years. If they can't figure it out, how has everybody else figured it out? I mean, you've got Fantex having pretty good tolerances there too. Arctic, they figured it out. Bullet Pretzels. I know you're really keen to know if anyone's played the new Half-Life Alyx, but don't spam it in chat, please. Spamming in chat just gives me the brain hurt. I don't like that. But I didn't know there was a new one. Is there a sequel? What is it? Okay. Yeah, I think 4 should be way more than enough, so good. Okay. Well, it's not. We're not doing additional. We're changing it. Let's see if they have that particular one in 4 terabytes. Here we go. Let's do this. Of course, we could go with the new T500. Let's see. Crucial T500. Let's see. T500. So that would be... they don't have it in 4 terabytes. Wait, PCIe Gen 4. What is a Gen 5? What is PCIe Gen 5? I forgot. Is it T700? Is that what it is? Interface. PCIe Gen 5. Wow, there's 11 of them? Holy... Yeah, it's T700. I was wrong. Sorry about that. There's a... Oh my God, it's $500. Okay. But the speeds on these are nuts. You don't need a $500 M.2 drive. You just don't. So we'll compare this, but I'm curious. What are the read-write speeds? Up to 12,400 megabytes per second. Sequential read speeds. Up to 11,800 megabytes per second sequential write speeds. For a gaming PC, that is completely unnecessary. I don't know that I can actually recommend this. But just know when you go there to get your stuff, you could totally go that route if you want. I mean, I guess this one's even faster. Let's see. Oh, up to 14,100 megabytes per second, up to 12,600 megabytes per second. It's on sale. $221 off, $764.99 for the 4 terabyte. I'm guessing these weren't selling very well. Anyway, just know that that's an option. For now, we're going to put you on the Inland Performance Plus. It's a very, very good drive already. You don't need to go with the PCIe Gen 5 if you don't want to. This is already 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read speeds. I will show you. Actually, I was wrong. Up to 7,200 megabyte per second sequential read speeds, up to 6,300 megabyte per second sequential write speeds. That's more than enough for gaming. Like more than enough. And it's $279. It's less than half the price of the... Well, it's about... Yeah, it's less than... Or about half the price of the PCIe Gen 5 one. Yeah. You could get 8 terabytes for the price. Yeah. I would say go with this. It's more faster, more better. Basically, when you're moving large files and doing stuff like that, it's really not a big deal otherwise. Okay, there's your build. Got it, $2,578. You have almost $1,000 extra dollars to go get what you want. Get yourself a nice keyboard, mouse, monitor, whatever you want. There you go. Gaming rarely still barely benefits from Gen 4. I know. Direct storage, still not a thing in 2024. Okay, let me give you your link here. Here you go. As you guys can see, it can take a while. Oh, that's right. I was saying, you might have noticed I didn't go into operating system and pick an operating system and add it to the list, right? The reason is just download the Windows Media Creation tool from Microsoft for Windows 11. Put that on a flash drive, install it on the flash drive, install Windows, and then get a key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals, for about 20 bucks instead of like $140 getting a retail version. Okay, it locks to your hardware. So if you swapped out your motherboard for some reason, you'll have to get another key, but it's still a fraction of the price at like 25 bucks. Just make sure if you install Windows 11 Home, you get a key for Windows 11 Home. If you install Windows 11 Pro, you use a key for Windows 11 Pro. My code for VIP CDK Deals is BRAY25, and you'll see that in every episode of SI Weekly for the past however long. Okay, just go into the description, and the coupon code is there too. Links, coupon code, all of that. You will save a ton of money on that. I mean, if you want to buy a license for Windows, it's in the budget. You could totally do that, but I just think it's kind of a waste of money. There we go. Copy. All right, moving on to the next one, but I hope that helps. You need anything else, you just let us know. You're very welcome, Classic Reaper. Once you're done with this build, you need to come into the Discord, into the rigs channel, and show us what it looks like. Okay, Takma88, you are next. Takma88, another Micro Center build, perhaps? It could be. No, this is pre-built. Okay, so it depends. Wait, what? Why is that happening? Oh, because of this. Okay, 1 second. There we go. I did that. Oh my goodness, there's so many Micro Center builds. Good Lord. What is going on? Oh, you did fill out a form. Good. Thank you, Panagiotis. I appreciate that. Sweet. Well, since you are on the list to get help, you know, hang out, enjoy the builds, enjoy the recommendations. No need to derail me though, because I'm sure you wouldn't want me to be derailed a bunch of times when I'm helping you out for your build. But you help people in the EU as well. I mean, there's fewer options that I know of over there, but yes. A Gen 5 scratch drive would be amazing, but beyond that, meh, Gen 4 is still great for a scratch drive still. See, I could use one, probably. I mean, first off, I would want to have two M.2 sockets that are direct to CPU, which means I would pretty much have to go with AMD. But for like a staging drive or like where my active editing projects are, that would be sick. Other than that, can't really see much use for it. I was planning on getting this. I'm not going to do a monitor recommendation. I don't know if that's what you were fishing for there, but like, sure. I don't think you need to limit yourself though to a 27-inch monitor. Wait, 360 hertz. What is the resolution on that? You said 1440p. I mean, you could go. Oh, it's an Alienware. That's an Alienware, isn't it? I heard that one's really good. So sure. What's the difference between Windows and Pro? It's you more control over things like updates and things like that, and just you know, BitLocker, things like that. If you don't know if you don't ever mess with those things, it's not worth it for you. Is a Jack. I used the code to install my PC I built after the holidays. Sick. VTS, VT. Nothing yet. We're gonna be helping out TACMA now, so that's gonna be this one here. And I'll just let you know. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about those. I know Ploof. I think Ploof has that one and really, really loves it. Talks about it all the time in like every video. Classic Reaper, no need to go if you don't want to, but if you need to, that's fine. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we're able to help. Fill out the form? Yes, I did see that. Okay, just double checking. TACMA, AMD Height Y70. The Height Y70 is very hard to find right now. They are mostly out of stock, but we'll see. Maybe they have it at the Columbus, Ohio. So are you looking to get your PC built by the Columbus, Ohio Micro Center? Is that what you're looking for? Yes. Okay. Another Micro Center build. Let's go. We'll probably have to do an incognito window so I don't mess up the build I don't know. I always wonder whether it's going to mess that up or not. Let me say, Classic Reaper, do me a favor and go to your build in the link, take a screenshot of it, everything. Get all that listed down, get all that list done in case it gets erased when I move on to the next Micro Center build. I don't think it will, but like, I never know. 3,500. Okay, so not 3,000, 3,500. Thank you for correcting that. Now, what is your use case? You're looking at 4K gaming, and that's it. All right. And you said AMD. And that's what I would have done anyway, because you said yes to wanting to upgrade your CPU. One thing is, you said Alexander PC or iBuyPower. So what's it going to be? Do you want it from Micro Center, Alexander PC, or iBuyPower? What are we looking for here? Height Y70, a unicorn. Yep. I'm almost embarrassed that like I have a Snow White Y70 Touch in the other room sitting there because I've been meaning to do a liquid cooled build in there, but I still don't have the parts. It makes me feel bad that it's just like there. But I did do a build stream with it and it was awesome. I loved it. Retro Sean says, a reason to not use, it's a little random here, a reason to not use MATX on a creator PC is sometimes the bottom M.2 slot is not full speed. I would say the main reason is because you don't get any PCIe expansion slots you can use if you put any decent sized GPU in there. And you might need to put a capture card, additional USB, an M.2 carrier card, something like that. And you just can't. So for a greater PC, you generally want something with a full-size ATX motherboard. Sorry, Callie, but I don't think we have any mods on staff right now that are working right now. Not on staff, but on like working right now. So sorry about that. All right, Callie, have a good night. Did you do a mod poll after, like right before you left? Interesting. Okay, Micro Center is what you want. Okay. All right. I do hope that Classic Reaper got their thing. We're going to start a new. I can save the build, but then have to log in. I'm not going to do that. Let's clear the build. You know what? Here, let me just do this. Oh, that's going to be way difficult. You know what? Let's add it to cart. No thanks. Okay. It'll be in my cart. How about that? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. Okay. Okay, our location was in Ohio, right? It was Columbus, Ohio. You want AMD? It's for gaming. 7800X 3D. I like that they make it so easy for me. And the build is going to be in black. Okay. I'm going to collapse this. Oh, did I? Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay, you do need Wi-Fi. You do want to upgrade. You do want to upgrade your CPU over time. And blip. Okay. Motherboard. It's just for gaming, so you could totally go with a B650 Gaming X. That would be everything you need. Let's go MSI though, I think. It's the same price. I think this is a bit nicer of a motherboard. Take a quick look at it. Okay, yes, and then you have 1, 2, and 3. More than enough for gaming. Good VRM cooling. And that's more than enough I/O for a gaming PC. More than you need at the same price. See, I think MSI is making strides in trying to break the meta of Gigabyte leading the pack on I/O for not expensive motherboards. And I like that. MSI, good job. RAM. Now that I know, I can just go here and go to Expo. Sorry, I did the thing again. I should put a timer on that. Oh, good. Oh, good. So I pick AMD, and it doesn't let me deselect Expo. XMP, rather. It does not let me deselect XMP. That's great. Good job. I just want to narrow it down to Expo, you idiots. There we go. Look at how much... That removes 164 items cluttering the list. Kind of important, guys. Now let me ask you this. Takma, how much do you care about RGB? Do you want RGB? Is it important to you? Let's choose our cast latency at 30. And we'll choose our frequency at DDR5 6000. There we go. Love RGB? Heck yeah, there you go. You don't need 64 gigs, so 32 it is. Remember, you're just going to be going in with this parts list and buying them. You can make any changes you want on site. Now you're going 4K gaming. We got to go top of the heap for GPU. Highest price. What do we got? Well, there's a 4090 here. They didn't have it at the other one. Okay. Now you could also go with the Supreme Liquid MSI one if you wanted to. Here, just real quick. Let's go back in here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. MSI has this one, and it's about the same price as the one we just picked. It's a 4090 Supreme Liquid X 24. Yeah, so whatever. That's just VRAM. But yeah, this is the one that has a little, a radiator. It's basically got a built-in AIO, if you see that. So you would need a case where you can mount this, all right? I'm thinking, and you guys let me know what you think. I'm thinking O11 Vision, because guess what? It is a place to mount a 240 on the back of the case. But where does your AIO go then? I guess on the intake? That's difficult. That's complicated. I guess you could do CPU AIO as intake and then have this as your exhaust. And then you have bottom intake as well. Or you just have bottom intake and then you have radiator on the side 360 as exhaust and on the back 240 as exhaust. So you have a negative air pressure setup, negative pressure airflow setup, but it might work. eDuck Gaming, if you're looking for help, there is a link that you can click. Here you go. It's right here. Click that link, fill out the form, and you can get one-on-one help from me for free. But the one thing I ask you not do is do not spam chat with the same question a bunch of times, okay? I know you've only done it twice, but I don't know that that's what you're going to limit yourself to. What GPU is this? Was away for a second. It's the MSI Supreme. Liquid-cooled GPU. O11D Evo with optional front mesh for front intake and the GPU AIO on the side. I mean, yeah, sure. That would work too. Thank you. Sorry for that. No problem. I play heavy modded Skyrim Cyberpunk. Okay. Love RGB. You know, we could also give you 64 gigs of RAM if you're going to play heavily modded games, but you really don't need 64 gigs. It's like, we could do that anyway. I don't know. John Hall, what's up? You wanted the Height Y70. I'm an idiot. You already said what case you wanted. Of course you did. In that case, we should probably just... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. In that case, we should probably just go for a standard cooled GPU. And the reason is you don't really have a good place to mount a 240 millimeter radiator that's going to look good. Your side intake fits three 120s, 120 millimeter fans. The top exhaust fits three 120s. You don't really have a good place to mount this that's going to look right. So going with the standard one is probably the better choice. Just saying. It's going to look awesome, though, because you're going to be able to have it mounted vertically there. It's going to look really good. Hey, will I be next since I'm high up since I've been waiting for 3 to 4 streams? Snipes, when did you tell me that you're here? I know you just got here, right? I mean, I don't know. I'll have to look at where you are. Okay, Snipes, I guess you would be next. Yeah, after this one. Sure. And that's something that you guys can know. If you, like, come in 2 or 3 or 4 streams later, and when you come in, I'll look at where you were. And if you were earlier than everybody else, then you'll be the next person that I help. And that isn't, it's not as fun for the people after that. But if you've only been waiting 1 stream and they've been waiting for 4 of them, that's fair. It's fair, I think. But you got to let me know that you're here and that you're on the list. And I guess you did let me know that, but at least highlight my name or something so I don't miss that chat, because it's easy to miss them sometimes if I'm really focused on helping somebody at the moment. But yeah, I'd stick with this one here. Let's see if they have the case you want, though, because if they don't, it's going to be really hard to find. I didn't say, hey, how you doing? I'm not saying you didn't greet me. That's totally fine. I'm just saying you saying hi to me won't let me know immediately that you're waiting for your turn to come up. I'm just saying, let me know, hey, I'm here, I'm on the list, which you did. I'm saying you did. I'm not saying this just to you. I'm saying this for everybody. Not just to you. Yeah, I wasn't calling you out. They don't have the Y70 Touch. And I'm going to tell you right now, that's probably not unique to this Micro Center. Height had to put out an announcement about how in demand the case was and that they don't have enough screens to make enough cases. So doubtful you're going to be able to find one. But what we're going to do is this. There's going to be one measure we can take here. Let's see. Choose a case. Height Y70 Touch. Check it out. There is no price. If we go to look at it, it'll show that there's just nowhere that has this case available. Nowhere. So sorry about that. Well, if you like this, if you like the, and you know, Height accepts that people call it an aquarium style case. There are a lot of options for this now. And it's just having this corner cut out like this is unique to Height. So let's just see what's there. Let's see what's in stock at Micro Center. Let's narrow it down by case color to black. That doesn't narrow it down a lot because most cases are available in black. Let's see, black here. There is a O11 Vision. If you like that very visible interior setup, the O11 Vision is a good case for that. And with this case, you could actually do the thing where you have the liquid-cooled GPU. Or you can go with the O11, which one was it that you said? The O11 Evo, which one was it? I forgot which one does that, where you get the mesh front. Is it the just regular O11 Evo? Or O11 Evo with optional front mesh for front intake. There's also, if they have the King 95, that also works, because the King 95, you don't have to buy anything optional. It comes with that front mesh panel. King 95 might be a really good option in this situation if they've got it. So let's go here, click Montech, and see if they've got it. They do. So check this out. But they don't fit. You can't fit two 120 millimeter fans on the back. But yeah, this case has a thing where the front fans will the front fan bracket will swing out. You get a front mesh panel that you can put here for intake, and then you can still mount fans on the side. So you could set up that radiator as exhaust, have 360 millimeter radiator on the top as exhaust as well for your CPU, and then yeah, okay. But it's another option for sure. But there's just a lot of options here, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. There's just too many options. O11D Evo RGB is really nice. Don't know if it comes with a mesh front panel on it, but you could definitely look at that. Circle B Farms. Welcome to the Swarmies. I dig the name, Circle B. And we have a very circular, well, more ovular bee as our mascot, so that's appropriate. Welcome to the Swarm. Thanks for joining thanks for getting that membership. Appreciate it. Okay, King 95, you got it. Let's take a quick look at it so you can see it a little closer. It is a very unique case, which is really cool. And it seems to me that you like that. You like the idea of a unique case, and I can totally understand that. So we click read all 7 reviews, and we just scroll up. You can see the pictures. So that's what it looks like, and it looks sick. This curved tempered glass is very unique to Montech in this case right here. Now you can see this, if I zoom in, it does nothing. Very cool. Thank you, Micro Center website. Open image in new tab. Now I can zoom in, and you'll see, if we look over here, that there is a hinge right here, okay? That hinge can pivot forwards, and then it attaches, I believe, at the top and bottom to hold it steady. And you can have 2 large fans there. I think both 140s or maybe larger. I'm not sure. I think 2 140s or maybe 3 120s. I'll look at what the specs are on that. But you still have a bracket that stays over here to have a radiator or just fans for intake or exhaust. It is very cool. So what happens is you'll have intake on the bottom, right? That'll go up into your GPU if you have an air-cooled GPU. And that cools itself. But for the CPU cooling, you have fans that are at the front that will immediately exhaust to the side. And you'll have fresh air for both the GPU and the CPU. Unless you do the CPU cooler right here, CPU radiator right here, and then it's just, there's so many options, okay? I would watch a review of the King 95 to see your options for building in it. But it is a very unique case with really cool options, and I would be very interested to see what how your build comes out after the fact. They even have an open box one there. Interesting. I don't know that I would do an open box case, but I mean, if you want to, you certainly can. Now, let's see. If we go to overview, this should have cooling specifications. Look at all these options for radiators. That's crazy. Looks like it can do up to a 280 millimeter AIO on the side. So that's cool. But definitely a 240. Fan bays, two 140s, two 140, and two 140. So they don't do, okay. So you can do three 120s in the side or the front. Okay. Anyways, let's see what else comes with it. What are those? Let me just peek at some reviews. Easiest tower I've ever built in and ultimately one of the best. Very cool. Very good recommendation. I'm trying to see if it comes with the mesh front panel as by default. It doesn't just have a list of everything included in there, does it? Where is that? Either way, if that's one you choose, that's one you choose. I think it would be a good choice, and you can watch a couple reviews just to make sure. Sorry, I'm back. Had an emergency. Hopefully, we didn't get to me yet. Nope. In fact, we had someone come in who had been in 4 streams ago, and they're going to be next. But yeah, we are moving along. Okay, we'll just leave that as that. I already take a long enough time on these as it is. M.2, we'll go with 2 terabytes. Remember, like, the reason I'm not putting like a 4 terabyte in here, although it is only like $100 more than this. Maybe we should. I don't know. We still have other stuff to get, but let's see if it's an option. They do have it. It's $279 versus $139 for a 4 terabyte. You might want to do it so you don't need to add a bunch of different drives. Let's throw it in there. And if it's a bit much, we can scale it back. Still need to get power supply, CPU cooler, all that stuff. But we are still $500 under budget. So I think we're good. Okay. Also, I don't know if this thing comes with fans. Wait, do they have the reverse SL Infinity fans? I don't know. Anyways. It doesn't come with any fans. So you'll need to get fans. Okay. CPU cooler. I can always recommend Deep Cool LT720. It's a great cooler. And different Deep Cool ones. King 95 is a model that doesn't come with fans, so you can pick the ones you want. Right. O11D Evo does have a mesh front panel option. You do have to purchase the mesh panel separately, though. Right. Just some side chatter. O11 Vision front glass panel is removable, but I'm not sure if the mesh panel from the D Evo is compatible or if there's a mesh panel for the Vision itself. I don't think so. I think it has, the Vision is made with a specific aesthetic in mind. There's the LS720. Let's go here. Let's do radiator size 360 and color is in, they don't have the color of the, really? Okay. Cool. All right, cool. Very cool. I'm just trying to see something. Depending on the kind of fans you get, that you might want to pick a specific AIO so that it comes with matching fans right out of the box. So if we go with the Galahad 2 Trinity in black, which was here, Galahad 2, that's the LCD one. That is $289. This one is the one without the LCD, and it is actually an entire $100 cheaper. So it's like, I know the King 95s on Amazon come with a mesh panel. Well, this one probably does too. It just doesn't have a list of what's in the box that I did, not that I saw. I probably just missed it. So if you go with this, you get then you get O11, no, not O11. If you get Unifan SL Infinity fans, they'll all match. Yo, Circle B. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. Whoa, what? Thank you to Circle B Farms for gifting 50 memberships in YouTube to the community. Let's go, nerds! Oh my God, we're gonna be here for a while, everybody. Good Lord, what happened? Circle B Farm, what is going on here? Okay. Wow. That's okay. Let's get started. That is a membership for the Geek Gauntlet podcast. Gary Liberto, the Slim Gaming, Sailing Speed 189 KN at 9 knots. Johnny Sins apparently. Radio Man. Oh, he's got a great haircut though, just like mine. Radio Man 777, Suffocate, Brandon Goins, Kated. Who thinks these are all pre-recorded. Gaming is everything. Rogue Squid, Monster Live, Uno GSI. Okay. I can't read that one. I'm sorry about that. Tacky the Pinecone, Pete Harkins, Mr. Heavy Hitters, Devi NJ69, nice, Ashanti, Sat Crash, ouch. Ian Cheng, Ryan Valente, Anorui, Jeepin OT, J Jab, Radiance, Anthony Michael, Jose Camacho, Big Bird, Fate, Vasu Sharma, Royal Shrine, Holliswood. I lost my. I scrolled. Okay, there we go. Blue Collar Watches, Coats Totes. That's a fun name. Mega, Rad PCs LLC. Interesting. LS, Dark Lion, Supra Lover, Briss. Frank, Grizz, Nicholas Scratch, J-Booze71, Duval Beast, Demi-Child, CA Scotty, Cecil B, Catfish Cave. Okay, where was I? John Hall, CO Ray. Oh, no, that's just she's saying sick. Let's go, nerds! Good Lord. What was that about? What was that about? What happened? Holy crap. Yeah, Twitch, you heard correctly. That was 50 memberships gifted over on YouTube. That's the first time that has happened. Circle B Farms, thank you. What is there? What's the occasion? I don't understand. That was crazy. Like, I was at like 50 members. You just doubled that in one fell swoop. But okay, thank you. Okay. You're just gonna be mysterious. That I can respect that. I can respect that. Whew. All right. Unfortunately, some people aren't online, but hopefully they see the stream. More green now. I mean, yeah. That's your favorite color. Hey, look, I'm wearing a hoodie. That's a good greenish, emeraldish color. Okay. Takma, sorry about that. I got a little distracted, and it's really not my fault. Okay, that is not my fault. I'm sure you understand. Holy list of names. Yeah, I just read all that. I'm hydrating now. Okay. I mean, I'm fine. Are you y'all okay? How is everybody doing? You guys good? I'm good. Yeah, I'm go ahead and recommend the Trinity SL Infinity Galahad 2. We'll get you some Infinity fans if you'd like them. But we are going to be pushing it a little bit with the budget if we go with those because they're expensive. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm brain worky. It got a little smoothed out there. It's a little smoother right now. That's all. We'll get brain wrinkle back soon enough. You've earned it, Bray. I thank you. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Crash, how's it going? Takma, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier about the operating system. You don't need to buy it for over $100, $120, $130 to get a retail version. You can just get an OEM key from my YouTube, my System Integrators Weekly sponsor, VIP CDK Deals. Go to any SI Weekly episode, click the link in the description for the version that you install, Windows 11 Home or Pro or whatever. I even have a video showing how to do it. So yeah, and that's linked in every description where it says, here's how it works or something. So there you go. It's like $20-25 for an OEM key. Case fans, power supply. Right, that's what we're doing. We're doing power supply. The King 95 Pro case comes with fan. The King 95 does not. I don't think they have the Pro here. So you could always order it online if you want to get ones with fans already. But if we go with this route, then you can get whatever fans you want. And we could probably put the main drive down to a 2 terabyte. That's probably more than you'll need for a long time anyway. But yeah. An anonymous gifter is gifting a tier 1 sub to Braithorn's community to Kenneth D. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. Aeon Upheaval. Hi, by the way. I think I said hi just before. I responded, or at least responded to something you said. It's an AMD PC for just gaming, so 7800X 3D because it's at a $3,500 budget. So we're able to put a GPU that can justify the CPU. We do want a really, really solid power supply, of course. And because I can't deselect 800 watt power supplies, thank you, Micro Center, for your stupid compatibility filter. I'm going to turn that off. We're going to go here to, let's go 1200 and up. I'm good. Oh, cool. All right, cool. Nima's text said message retracted. What happened? What did I miss? When is your next live streaming? It says Panagiotis. It is every Tuesday and Thursday. So next Tuesday. I'm doing okay, Crash. Just, a little, it's just like anyone who hangs out for a while on my streams gets to know that whenever there's any kind of generosity like that, I don't really know how to handle it. I just don't. It's just, I'm doing stuff that I enjoy. I'm doing something that I like. So it's weird to me sometimes, but I appreciate it 100%. Okay, this underrated power supply right here, 100%. It's not underrated because it's very highly rated, but the NZXT C1200 Gold ATX 3.0 has your 12 bhp PWR connector included, and it is gold rated on tier A by the PSU Cultist tier list right here. You look at NZXT, it's right there. See, gold 1200 watts. There it is. Lucid Raid. Ah, sick. Okay. Here, we'll go out here. Oh, I'm Lucid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Let's go, nerds. I didn't even do this thing. Now I'm doing this thing. Whoa. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. What's going on? How was the raid? Oh, I'm Lucid. How was it? What did you do? I'll say what you did. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry, I forgot to put your name. There we go. Y'all go drop a follow for Oh, I'm Lucid. Playing Just Chatting. What were you just chatting about? Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, Raiders. I had follower-only chat on for a reason. It's because I help people one-on-one in the stream, okay? And what I do, they provide me with the info by filling out a form. I help out one-on-one. The only thing I ask for that is a follow. So that just makes sure that the person I'm helping does that, and that's what it's for. But I turned off follower-only mode. You're good. Y'all can chat now. Resolutions. I got an ad immediately. Welcome to Twitch. Prepping for Jeopardy stream on Sunday. Doing a bit of Jackbox and party games. Fun stuff. That is fun stuff. I do like it. When was the last time I did a Jackbox one? I think I did a birthday stream like last year where I did Jackbox. I was humbled. Thoroughly. But yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream. What brought you in? That girl Ariel. Okay. I like your emotes. I see your cute monkeys, and I raise you some cute chubby purple bees. That's our little buddy. That's our little buddy RGB. Haha, get it? Get it? Okay, back to the build. We're actually helping someone out as we speak. Okay. So I think we could definitely go with the NZXT one. There's also the MSI MEG AI 1300p. However, I think this is still in the speculative position. Oh no, it's right here. MEG AI-P. It is in gold rated tier A high end for the power supply. Sick. So we could do that, but it's a lot more money. It's $309 versus $194. It's over $100 more. Let's go with this one. Oh, good transitions. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, if you just finish your stream, you got to go get some food. You got to go get some grub. Do whatever you want. You're good. Thank you for bringing your community to me and trusting me with them. I appreciate that. It's a very cool system for helping with PC builds. It is. The form is really cool. It's very straightforward. And it for a lot of people who are looking for pre-builts are new to PCs, so it helps ask a lot of the questions that you might not be asking yourself. So, and it's free. It's just free. It doesn't mean I can help everybody every stream or anything. There are a lot of people who've been waiting a while, but it is free, and as I'm going along, you get to learn my methodology, the way I spec things out, and the thought that I put into it. Now, let's switch this. I think we're going to have to do this. Don't think we can go with a 4 terabyte, but you should have plenty of... you have 2 more slots where you can put more M.2 drives down the line, so we're going to change this to the 2 terabyte instead. Save you some money there. Still very fast. 2 terabytes is still quite a lot for a strictly gaming PC. And that should allow us to get the fans that we need, because Lee & Lee Unifans can be very expensive. The aesthetics are really nice, and the controls you have over the RGB are really nice, but they are pricey. Oh, look, they got the reverse fans. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So these right here, you can put in the side of your case, show the pretty side of them, and they're still intake. So what you would do, it's like these. Look. Let's go here. So these are what I was showing earlier when I was showing that Fantech sent me these for the new series, right? So for those of you who don't know who I am, like anyone who just, oops, I caught that. Anyone who just joined randomly, or anyone who came in through the raid, I'm Brayathor, and I help people with pre-built PCs or parts lists or whatever if you want to go DIY either way. But mostly I focus on pre-built because nobody else really does. My YouTube channel is the main place for content and stuff. Streams are where I help people one-on-one. But I have a new series coming out, and this is it right here. Pre-built, rebuilt. That series this is the focus of 2024. Still going to be doing SI Weekly, where I talk about pre-built companies and help you find deals and stuff. But I've been doing it for years now, and now it's time to take help out the people who've already bought pre-builts and show them how to make them better if they want to. So for that, Fantex is going to be helping out with the fan episode, and they sent me these. But let me show you this. So with fans, you have intake fans, and now you have fans that are reversed, where you can show the pretty side of the fan, and it'll still be intake. What do I mean by that? Well, I have one here. the way fans normally work. There's a pretty side and a not pretty side. Air goes in through the pretty side normally and comes out of the not pretty side, right? A lot of fans will have arrows to show you how the air flows. So if you have these on the side of like an 011 case, 011 dynamic, something like that, and you want it to be intake, what are you going to see inside the case? That, because air comes out of that. So if you want it to be intake, that's how it works. However, now there's fans where you can show this side of the fan, but the blades are reversed, so it draws air in. Air comes out of the pretty side. So thankfully, Lee has started to make those too, and this Micro Center has got a bunch of them. So that's awesome. They were hard to find for a long time. So for you, just for your information, when you're going to be doing your build, Takma 88, that's what I'm helping out right now over in Twitch chat. You're going to get 3 of these, and actually no, you'll get 6 of these. And yes, that's going to be kind of pricey, okay? You're going to get 6 of these, and you'll have 3 on the side as intake and 3 on the bottom as intake, and you'll still see the really nice looking side of the fans. So that's what I'm going to recommend there. And then your radiator for your CPU cooler is going to be in the top as exhaust, but those are going to be normal SL Infinity fans. And so they'll be exhausting up there. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do 6 of these. There you go. And you can see why I dropped the capacity of your M.2, your main storage drive, down to 2 terabytes, because there really was not going to be a lot of wiggle room. These are pretty expensive fans. Looking at the case you're getting real quick, you should be able to fit a 120 millimeter fan in the back. And if you want to do that, then you get 1 more normal fan. I should have looked if there was any packs of 3 where you might be able to get a discount. Let's check that real quick. Let's go here. We'll go to brand and then Lee. There we go. Are there any packs of 3? Let's go to... Oh, fan color. It's black because it's a black case. And I don't see it. Oh, 3-pack, but that's not what we're looking for. TL LED reverse, so there's these, but it looks like they come in only single packs, at least at Micro Center. That's kind of crazy. But I'm looking specifically for the SL Infinity. See, here's a 3-pack, but it's not reverse airflow. It is not reverse. It's standard airflow. What's the one thing that was missing there? Yeah, it's not reverse airflow. So yeah, you're gonna have to buy them individually. It's okay, not the end of the world, because it fits within the budget, and that's what matters. Is there a single SL Infinity fan so you can fit one on the back of the case? I don't see a single one that's not reverse flow. It's all right. If you want one for the back of the case, you could always order it off Amazon or something. You don't have to find a reverse one for that, just a normal airflow fan. So you'll have exhaust on the top of the case and 1 exhaust fan on the back. Done. There you go. Braythorn singles usually come with a PWM 5-volt RGB cable. You need to buy the 3-pack to have the cable for the Infinity controller. Or Chaos, one is going to come with that AIO. No problem. I thought about that. It's that big wrinkly brain up here, man. One comes with the AIO, so they're fine. They don't need to buy a 3-pack of anything. Kenneth Davis, what's up? Yo, Jeff Strings, how did I miss this? Jeff, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I was not ignoring that, that's for sure. But thank you, Jeff Trains, for gifting 5 memberships to the YouTube chat. Let's go, nerds. That's a membership for Sorg Nath, Personal Munchies, Vortex E, Austin Diamond, and Bombas Cave. Welcome to the Swarm. Paw Dukes, I don't have a recommended pre-built, a list of recommended pre-built PCs in general. However, I do have a list of all of the recommendations I have made since December, including what did they say their budget was? What did they say their use case was? And currently there are how many in there? This is the history form right here. There's over 100 already. that is linked in the description of the YouTube stream. That there's a list. It says something like, here's the list so far. Go click that and you can find every recommendation that I have made since December, and it's over 100 recommendations, including whatever they said their budget was and stuff. Oh boy, here we go again. Northern Lights just gifted 5 YouTube memberships. Let's go, nerds. That's a YouTube membership for Kenneth Davis, Justin Hirsch, Mike G54, Jose Cuervo, and Sean Swang. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you, Northern Lights Custom PC and Service. I appreciate that. I don't believe the AIO comes with enough cables for all the groups, is my point. I'm not sure what to do about that then, because they don't sell the reverse fans as a kit. So maybe they have that stuff available separately. Okay, Talkma88, ask the people at Micro Center what you should do about that. They'll be able to help you out. If anything, maybe the bottom fans won't be the reverse flow or something, and you can get that 3-pack regular kit that has the regular flow fans, and you'll just see the backside of those. But they're on the bottom, mostly going to be covered by your GPU. You won't really see it that well anyway. So remember, this is just a parts list, right? Unless you're not getting it built by them, are you? Oh. Takma88. Oh, you are getting it built by them. Crap, I messed up. You're not building this yourself. You're getting it built by them. We got to change some things, because now we got to account for the build fee that is going to be $250 because we have an all-in-one liquid cooler. So we got to make some little changes here. Let's figure out what we got to do. It might not be able to be a 4090 in this case, but I mean, I'd like to leave it as that for top-of-the-line 4K gaming. We can change the AIO and the fans. So because Lee Unifans are inherently more expensive. Oh, you can add that. Okay, good. If that's fine, then that's fine. Neat. Okay, so what we'll do, guess what? Org Chaos. Now it's their problem. Now it's Micro Center's problem to figure that out. And I could not be happier. All right, cool. That's it. And we just add that. There we go. Same day pro assembly. All you got to do is order this 4 hours before closing, and they'll figure it all out, get it built for you same day. And here is your link. Thank you, Northern Lights. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jeff's Trains. And I apologize for taking so long to recognize that. The problem is I don't have anything set up to give me alerts when it comes to those. So I don't have any audible thing to let me know that there was a thing, I guess. That, wow, words are hard. Hi, Evan. Hi, Caitlin. Okay. Gotta go here. Bam. Gotta do this. Bam. And then I take this. Bam. Put it there. Man, I've only done 2. These lists take, the Micro Center lists take forever. They really do. I'm sorry, guys. We're getting to the next one now. And the next one, because they came in, and Snipes, it is your turn, okay? So a few questions here, as we normally do. As you know, the budget is choices in $500 increments. So what is your actual max budget? Looking at this, Tecma, no problem. I want to see how this thing turns out. I don't get to see enough King 95 builds. I want to see that. Not having enough PWM/5-volt ARGB headers is a thing. It is, and now it's their problem. Well, I have to make sure people don't have problems like that if I can avoid it. Right, for DIY, but now it's Micro Center's problem. Orcast, do you know how many problems Micro Center gives me with their website? They can handle a problem or 2. I don't even feel bad about it. They're getting a $3,500 build with this. I think they'll be okay. So looking at the budget listed here, Snipes, all right? And you are here. Okay, it's $1,250. Okay, because you listed as less than 1,000. So let's do $1,250. Okay, no Micro Center, totally fine. Looking for a pre-built, and what we're trying to do is gaming and streaming at 1080p should be possible. Okay. Looking for it in black. You don't care about upgrading your CPU down the line. That's totally fine. So we are trying to get the most that we can out of 1250. So that does limit us a little bit. And you said you wanted it within a month. So we're not limited to something that is ready to ship. However, oftentimes you'll find better deals in things that are kind of pre-spec'd out already. So what we'll do is let's go check out Le Skytech. By the way, guys, for any of you who are interested in that limited edition Legionnaire, the Legionnaire from Alexander PCs, there are only a scant few left. There are like 2 in white and I think like 3 or 4 in black left. That's it. So if you're wanting that, you jump on that because time be running out. Crazy snow here in Colorado. We have 1.5 feet. How do you walk around like that? I've got 2 feet. Anyway, that was weird. Is that's really the direction I went for that? Weird. Anyway, Jeff's Trains, again, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. I truly appreciate it. And I am sorry that it sat there for a bit. I'm not sure how long it sat there before I noticed. Thank you very much. But one thing is, I don't think you can selectively gift memberships. So there is that. Ed Gein, welcome. Hello. I hope I said the name correctly. Is it Gain or Gein? Flanks, don't at me, man. I'm sorry. Okay, so... Oh, well. Probably should go in video, but we'll see. Now, we can go with a max of 1,300 because we do have a discount code there, okay? And we'll go by price. High to low. Wow, there's a Prism 3 that would... No, it took off my price thing. I'm like, what? No way. 14... Okay, never mind. Thank you, Skytech, for getting rid of my my price scaling that I did. Very cool. Okay, price high to low. 13400F, 4060 Ti. Wait, hold on. You want it in black. Okay, so that one won't work because you can only get it in the case that it's listed with. 13600K 4060. No, really. Okay, no, not 11th gen Intel. 5800X 4060 Ti. 5700X. 5600X and a 4070. Really? That's interesting. It's in white though, so you can't have it. And then we're just moving downwards. 7600 XT, 5700. Yeah. 12. Oh no, those I can't get the I can't look at those. You know what? I mean, the Azure was really such a solid system. 12600K 3060 Ti. The 3060 Ti can, in some cases, can overtake the 4060 Ti. It was such a banger of a GPU. And the 12600K is great too. Gaming and streaming, it could do all of it. But this is a really good system though. It's just the 4060. I was confused because I don't use feet. I use centimeters. So I make the same jokes when they mention feet or height. It's for height. That's fine. Yeah. G-in? G-in? Is it hard or soft G? I don't know that did it, but you know, either way. Hi, Ed. There we go. I'll just say that. And I want it to be able to support my dual monitor setup. Pretty much any GPU can do that. Okay, I will say this. This is probably the better PC out of all of them. Okay? But it's in white, and you can't change that. So what we'll do, we'll keep that in mind if you're willing to change the color of the system. However, we're going to go look at iBuyPower. We're going to go look at iBuyPower's Ready Systems. Amazing deals there, oftentimes. So let's check that out. No iBuyPower. No, thank you. Ryzen 5 7600, 4060 Ti. It's just the case I don't like. 14400F, 4060. Okay, here's the deal. Let's talk about this one, okay? On 16 gigs DDR5, I know it's dual channel, but that's not what I would recommend for a streaming PC. Okay, so there are some caveats to this. CPU, you said that you don't actually care about being able to upgrade your CPU down the line. However, when you're buying a more budget-oriented system, you should be willing to do that down the line because you're getting something that's your platform, right? Something you can upgrade instead of being like, okay, I'm doing more stuff now. But, well, I mean, of course, you could upgrade within 14th gen Intel. I guess you could do that. Anyways, whatever. But looking at this, the case, not great. It's a bad case. You would have to pop off this front panel and leave it off to get decent airflow for your system, okay? Now, the Ryzen 5 7600 and the 4060 Ti are not the hottest running components. So don't think that that's going to be a huge problem. But I would take the front panel off and leave it off. It'll have a mesh filter right in front of the fans, so there's that. But not like a steel mesh filter or metal or aluminum or whatever. It's just going to be a flimsy mesh, right, that you can remove and clean. So it's not my favorite. This is my least favorite of this generation of iBuyPower cases. They need to stop using this. They need to donate these for science or something, okay? Especially science that is focused on bad airflow. Other than that, though, it's also the RAM being only 16 gigs. Now, that might not be a problem depending on what you're streaming, especially if you're like capturing a console and streaming that, then the gameplay doesn't really matter on your PC. But 16 gigs of RAM can run out quite quickly if you're running a lot of stuff. Your game, OBS, especially with a lot of plugins and stuff, Discord, Spotify, Chatty if you're doing your own chat thing, however many browser windows you might have open. It really depends on your streaming. 16 gigs will get you started, and it's one of the easiest things to upgrade, to be fair. But it's a shortcoming there. If we look at this one also has 16 gigs of DDR4. So does this one. This one doesn't, but it is an Intel Arc A770. So not going to be as good for streaming unless you're streaming to YouTube where you can use AV1 encoding. So many caveats here. And no, I'm not going to recommend 11th gen Intel, Skytech. Stop putting those into computers. Donate those for science or something. The Azure with the 5700X and 4060 Ti, pretty solid, but you're on a platform. Again, you don't really care about upgrading it. I guess that makes sense, but yeah. I don't know. We're a little bit limited here. Does a 4060 Ti have AV1? Yes, it does. Every 40 series GPU, every 7000 series AMD Radeon GPU, every Intel Arc GPU, all have AV1 encode and decode. I was seeing like 14 gigs just running Starfield, and I didn't have a ton of stuff open at the same time, like a browser, etc. Yep. I'm streaming heavy games, so I don't know if that will work. Plus, I use a lot of browsers like Discord, Spotify, OBS, etc. Okay, Snipes. Now, this is when we have the real talk, all right? Why is this still running? Why is that still running? Stop that. Okay. It's not that kind of talk. Okay. This is something I talked about in Tuesday's video, and I've talked about it plenty of times. And it's about expectations, okay? You want to be able to do all that and not have any problems, yet you want it pre-built for you. You understand that that costs money. Some of the money of your budget is going towards paying them to build it for you, put a warranty on it, shipping is included and all that. At least with Skytech here and with iBuyPower. So this is something I say a lot, and it's not, this is just me being totally real with you, which is what I would want for myself. Expectations and expectations and your budget need to match. If your budget's up here and your expectations are down here, you're good. If it's the other way around, though, either the expectations need to come down or the budget needs to go up. If you want to run really heavy games and you want to be able to run stuff in the background and you want to be able to do this and you want to be able to do that, then the budget needs to match your expectations, or your expectations need to match the budget. What happens if I up the budget? And what happens if you up the budget is that I roast you for not giving me your maximum budget, as it specifically states in the form. And you already raised it from what it said before, which was less than 1,000 to 1,250. Because I've been here stressing over this, looking at like 5 different PCs at 2 different system integrators. So if you up the budget, then you're telling me the amount you should have put in the first place. You understand? It is all capital letters. It is underlined. I don't know what else to tell you. But you got to understand, I want to help enough that I want to help badly enough, like it's important enough to me that I actually get stressed out when I can't find anything under your budget. So for this free help in which you ignored the instructions in the question, that's what happens is, as it states, if you ignore the instructions in any of the questions, you agree to be roasted on stream. So that's what happens. I feel this one's a little less good-natured because I am a little bugged by that. You already raised it. But sure. Okay. So, what's the deal? What's the budget? What is the budget? Because like saying I don't know if that will work is all well and good. But what are you going to do about it? Because companies aren't going to change their prices just for you. You need to know what you're going to do. Oh, now we're up to 1,500. All right. I hope you can understand why that would be annoying, why that would be frustrating for me. As someone who's giving you free help, and you're making it more difficult for me. You see where I'm coming from on that? If someone's helping you out, don't make it harder. Oh man, they got the blue King 95, but it's with a 14700F and an Intel Arc A770. It's an Arc GPU. I mean, that GPU is cheaper than this CPU. That's usually not the way you want to go, but yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. What does the 14700F cost? It's probably around the same price. It's like the A770 can be around $300, right? I don't know. I don't know current pricing on it. Look at this right here. There you go. Shadow 4, 7600X, 4070, 32 gigs of DDR5. It is $1,539, but if you use my discount code SWARM, SWARM, that will bring it under budget. Shipping is included. All you got to worry about is paying taxes on it. What else we got in black? 13400F, 4070 Super. Well, okay, so here's the difference here. The 13400F actually has more cores than the 7600X. This has 10 cores. 6 performance cores, 4 efficiency cores to handle background tasks. 7600X, just 6 cores. 4070 Super, 15, depending on the application, 15 to 20% better frame rates, better performance than a 4070 non-super. Plus, you're going from a 1 terabyte M.2 drive to a 1 terabyte Gen 4 M.2 drive. 32 gigs DDR4 though instead of DDR5. So that's where that extra money went to get you the better GPU and the better M.2 drive. So I will say you can choose between the two. Either one of those is going to be a great choice for what you're doing. Now, will you run out of space on a 1 terabyte drive? Probably, and not too long from now, but subscribe to the YouTube channel so that when Pre-Built Rebuilt goes live, you can, one of the first videos is going to show you how to easily add storage, and it's one of the easiest and most inexpensive upgrades you can do for your PC. It is not expensive, and it is very easy to do. So I would just say there is a space in these for secondary recommendations for a reason. What you'll be able to do is choose between the two because you get to decide which one's more important to you. You want the more CPU cores but getting DDR4 instead of DDR5? Sure. You'll get faster storage that way too. If you care more about getting DDR5 and having that upgradability down the road of having the AMD system, go for that one. But you'll have two choices that are both within your budget. Okay. All right. So let's grab this one. Oh, here, I'll just go to Basecamp here. Cool. All right. Damn, we have 58 viewers on YouTube. Crazy. Over 9,000, says Ginger Me Timbers. The form is really simple. You want the right build, give the man the right information. Yep. Let that be a lesson to everybody else. Okay. All right, that is system number one. Make sure of that. Yes. Once you put in code SWARM, it will get it. It should get it near or under budget. Okay, and shipping is included. Shipping is free. So there you go. And then this guy. Now, keep in mind, what we were trying for here is we're trying to get the most performance per dollar. That's just it. Performance per dollar is what we're looking for. What I cannot do with this is choose something with like a motherboard with more IO or something. It's whatever motherboard comes with it. I can at least say they're both having full-size ATX motherboards. So if you're like plugging in a bunch of stuff like things like Stream Decks, webcams, audio interfaces, things like that. Where the heck? I keep this thing around just for this, for the purpose of showing it. Whatever. You can get an add-in PCIe card to get more USB ports, things like that. So there you go. There's the other one. All right. All right. And then this one. So you got two options out of that. There you have it. Not too shabby. All you had to do is put up with a little roasting because you made that extra fun for me. And we're moving on to the next one. Froby1, it is your turn. What is the most powerful PC you've designed? I think I did a Threadripper one at some point. But powerful in what way? That one would suck for gaming. So for gaming, I mean, it's going to depend. No. But yeah, I mean, 4090, 7800X3D is going to be top of the line gaming. But what if you want to do content creation? It really comes down to the use case. I do have a parts link. What you do is, you see my name there, where I put those links there? Click my name, send me a DM, and you can send a link that way. Let me see. Mine had Instapack and a shock sticker. Wait, what? Skytech has really solid packaging for shipping. They do. I've been happy with that. Mike992 is correct in YouTube chat. There were really generous people in YouTube chat today. And I don't cope very well with that. And I need to work on that. I need to. It's like, how many streamers have I watched where they're like, guys, drop those Prime subs. Everyone, guys, we got to hit this sub goal. Where's my sub goals? Where are my dono goals? I'm weirded out by it. I would rather make it to where you get the PC that you want and save money on that using a code and support the channel that way, rather than you supporting the channel by giving me money. I'd rather you save money and support the channel. That's why we have codes with a good number of system integrators, so that there's a variety to choose from where you can save money and still support the channel. So that's why Snipes, don't forget to use that code. It will save you money and get either of those PCs under budget, and you get to support the channel at the same time. There you go. RG Alpha, I wasn't asking if you're here. We did have one more other person before you, but then you would be out here. I'll show you. But I'm glad you're like, yes, I'm here. You're here. We're on this one. Okay, so just continue to hang out, and we will get to you. I'll go ahead and work through these three. Okay, and then I won't end stream right at midnight. I'll work through these three, and then we'll end the stream. So just stick around. That's all you got to do to get the help you want. Okay. And now that I know it's going to be a Micro Center build, yours is going to probably take the longest because those take a while, as you've seen from hanging out. Just sent after listening to the fan talk. I think my fan options are a tad skewed. I see. Okay. Well, let me just. Whenever I get sent a link, I always open it in this way. Don't you worry about that. I gotta say that Cherokee, this thing worked really well. It really does. I actually really like the tank. Quite nice. A Falcon Northwest Talon with a 4090. Can I really go wrong if my budget is 6K? If you like the case that they have, if you like the Talon, then go for it. Do you need a 4090? I mean, for budget 6K, needs aren't really a question, are they? But if you're wanting a one-on-one recommendation, you do need to fill out the form. That is right here. There you go. Earth Thunder. Just fill that out and I can help you out one-on-one. But it sounds like you already figured out what you want. Just keep in mind, if you want to be able to upgrade it, you need to go with an AMD Ryzen system. A Ryzen 7000 series system. If you want to be able to upgrade the CPU over the next few years, you do need to go AMD Ryzen. Okay, so this is the list sent to me by Froby Kenobi, which, as I learned last night, is a reference to Afro and Obi-Wan Kenobi, which is great. So looking at this, what did you mean by your fan choices are skewed? Overridden. Did you choose to add more than one of these? Like, did you choose a quantity? Oh, never mind. That's all there. It's all there. Okay. So, okay. All right. Okay, I see what happened here. I was just not looking at those. And the case is the H9 Flow. The one thing I would consider here is going with the Lian Li Infinity Cooler AIO, so that you already have the 3 fans that come with it. You don't have to get the one with the screen. Like the Deep Cool doesn't have a screen on it, right? That way you'll have 9 of those fans where you should and all that. But if you're wanting to have the side fans be reverse flow, you can't really get the pack like this. Max budget would be around 2,300. I'm very flexible with parts. It was just the one. Just the one reverse blade one? Okay. Let's see here. So you're looking for a Radeon RX 7900 XT. 739 is a damn good price for that. Like, that's great price to performance. That thing used to be $900 for the MSRP, for the reference card, not for an AIB card, although some of them were around that price. What I would do though here is, okay, so the NV2, this is good capacity here, right? But it is a DRAM-less drive. It does use HMB, which means it doesn't have onboard DRAM on the M.2 drive. It instead, HMB utilizes system memory instead. Okay, so it does a similar effect as onboard DRAM. But what I would do for just about $13 more, okay, you can get a much faster drive than this, because this will give you about 3,500 megabyte per second read speeds, right? Inland Performance plus 2 terabyte, $139. That is onboard DRAM and I think 7,200 megabyte per second read speeds, 7,300 or 7,000, one of those. But still more than double, okay? I would do this, remove the... What the heck? Okay, sorry, my bad. I got to do this. Edit this parts list. That's what I got to do. Okay. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would swap that. And let's just do that again. So yeah, about $10 to $20 more. You get it. It's way faster. It is not DRAM-less, and still 2 terabytes. There you go. Great. Glad you liked it and you have a good home. I do appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, the reverse blends have been difficult to find in the 3-packs lately. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's always Fantex. It's not like you're using a Lee & Lee case. You could go Fantex. These are much easier to find in reverse flow. Plus, they're 30 millimeters in depth rather than the usual that you would get, like 25 to 27. Ray, do you have any vids or resources on cleaning / upkeep for your PC? No, but there are hundreds, if not thousands of those. That's going to be part of pre-built rebuild. Your regular maintenance. There's going to be a video on just that. It probably will not get many views, but it will exist. It's part of the planned series. Okay, the other thing is the memory. Is this Expo memory? I personally don't know yet, so I will look. It could also be CL30 for not much more. Designed for AMD. There we go. Yes, it is. I guess that's what the X5 means, I'm guessing. But we're going to go here. We're going to go back. We're going to change the memory, see if we can, for around the same price, see if we can get the DDR5 6000 CL30. Okay. That cast latency is going to make a difference in gaming. DDR5 6000, 2x16. Actually, one thing I haven't even checked on yours. Gaming, streaming, content creation / video editing. Okay. So with the streaming thing, where are you going to be streaming? You're chatting on Twitch, so I imagine you're going to be streaming on Twitch. I have been told, though I don't have personal experience with this, that Radeon 7000 series cards have better encoding. That's non-AV1 or whatever. But I don't know that Twitch is going to have AV1 for Radeon cards for I mean, I don't know what the limitations are going to be because they partnered with NVIDIA for their AV1 encoding. It might be just, I don't know. I don't know. There's too many questions on that. Cast latency 30. There we go. That'll narrow it down. And if we choose to get similar memory, we can totally do that. G-Skill Flare X5, 32 gigs. It is $4 more. It would be Twitch. I was looking into YouTube streaming. I mean, you can do both. I hadn't gotten to that part yet, but thank you for checking in on that, or Chaos. I appreciate it. But look at that, $4 more to get the optimum memory for the system. There you have it. This is why I like looking at pre-made parts lists, because my only job is to optimize it. Yeah, 750 watts. Yes, it will run on that, but it's like cutting it close. It really is. I would go, as Orchaos said, I would go with 850 or 1000 watts for future upgradability, that kind of thing. But the other thing is this. This is not the right CPU for this. And the right CPU is either going to be cheaper and then you're going to upgrade it later, like going with a 7700X, because the 7700X is actually better than the 7800X 3D when it comes to content creation, believe it or not. Or going all out and going with a 7950X 3D, and you just get to utilize the extra cores. That CCD that is not 3D V cache, that's going to be
pulling its weight when it comes to content creation. Plus, you'll have 16 cores, and that helps in general. But the 7800X3D sacrifices all other use cases to focus on being the best gaming CPU on the market. You can't do that at this price without making sacrifices. So, without changing the budget, we would have to go with a 7700X. Okay, Froby Kenobi, I don't have anything that lets you make that kind of split in my form. But, so all I do is I consider it as your, even if you tell me that, that's your priority right now. But thankfully, you could rock this and it would do the job. It would. And you're going to have upgradability on the CPU for the next generation or two. So 9000 series. What are they going to be? 11,000 series after that? Who knows? But it's supposed to be compatible with AM5, the socket that you're going to get with this system. I also need to look at the motherboard. I need to look at how many, how much IO you got on the motherboard that you chose. You chose Gigabyte, so it's probably pretty good. And yeah, that's great. This is good. These ports right here, USB 2.0, are where you're going to put your mouse, keyboard, headset, stuff like that. Anything like external capture cards, Elgato webcams, if you're going to use those instead of like a camera thing, stuff like that, you'll go into these. And then anything like external storage for recording streams or just doing things like that would go into these really fast ones. Plus you have a USB Type-C. Looks like a 10 gigabit per second one, not 20, but that's fine. 2.5 gig Ethernet, and yes, I do recommend using Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi for streaming. Okay. Anyway, but this should do the job. Oops. Good choice on the motherboard. I agree with that choice. So let's look at and so if you want to go with the CPU, you can. It will definitely benefit you in gaming. It's just not going to be, the 7700X3D is not a lot better than the 7800X3D. I mean, 7700X, there's no 7700X3D. They'll probably have one at some point. The 7700X is not a lot better than the 7800X3D at content creation. It's just funny that it is better at a lower price. Not a hugely lower price though. Anyway, the real change is going to be if you go with like a 7950X or 7950X3D. So, but that right there, I wouldn't necessarily, unless you've had the option to do it and it didn't hurt it, like the budget was like whatever, I wouldn't necessarily go with the absolute top of the line 16 core AMD CPU a couple months before they announce the next generation. If you're trying to min-max your budget. You know what I mean? So you could stick with this. I'd be okay with it. I mean, look at the price difference. It's $274 to $356. That's the price difference between a 7700X and the 7800X 3D. So I guess you could leave it like that, and you'd be okay. The 32 gigs of RAM, if you're doing only 10% video editing and stuff, that should be okay. Learn to use proxies when you're editing, especially if you're doing 4K video. Learn to use proxies. It's a good practice even if you have a ton of RAM. So do that early. Learn to do that early. Let's talk about the power supply. Let's get you to an 850 watt. It should be pretty easy to do that. 104.49. That's a current price you're at right now. RM850E would be good, but we want to see if we can get something with does this have the ATX 3.0 or a PCIe 5.0 connect? You don't need that. You're using an AMD GPU. You're not using the dumb connector. So, okay, good. So you can go with an 850E for just a little bit more, and that is a highly rated power supply. It'd be a Corsair one instead of Thermaltake. What other options we got? We can look at MSI as well. And we'll go by price. And we'll set it to 850 watts. 850 is the minimum I would do. MSI MPG 850G PCIe 5, so it does have that as an option. If you, okay, 109. This is a very highly rated power supply as well. let's actually double check the exact model here. MSI AI-P. Is that what we're looking at? It is, right? No. 850G. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going here. MSI A1000G, non-PCIe 5, A-GF. There it is, A-G PCIe 5. It's in a speculative position, but I would probably just say go... RME 750 and 850 watt is in blue here. Now, why is it in blue on the PSU Cultist tier list? Well, the reason is this specifically is notated as running with especially quiet operation under load. So, yeah, that would actually be very good for a content creator's PC, a streamer's PC, because if your PC is close to you, you want it to be quiet if it can. So let's go ahead and choose that one. There you go. What are we at? 2160. Budget was maximum 2300, right? Okay. So this really helps. Would it help to get a controller for the fans? Each of these 3 packs comes with a controller. You'll have more than you know what to do with. LT720 is a great cooler, though. Max I would do would be 1440p. Vouch, I have that same PSU. I want another one just to replace a louder PSU I have. Nice. Yeah, noise level can be a real thing. It can be an actual thing. So this is where we figure out the cooler situation, because the cooler affects the fans. We do have budget. We should have enough budget to go with the Lean Lee Galahad AIO. And in that, I love deep cool AIOs. They're reliable and they perform really well. But in this case, if you're trying to match the fans that you're ordering, go with the Lean Lee Galahad one, because it's going to come with those expensive SL Infinity fans. So let's do this and pick Lean Lee. Let's see what it comes out to price-wise. Lean Lee Galahad 2 Trinity. There it is for $149. Wait, no. We need the Infinity one. Trinity Performance, Trinity SL Infinity. There it is. $174.99. It's only like 20. What is it? Yeah, it's $25 more. And instead of getting their 3 regular fans, you're getting 3 SL Infinity fans, which are much more expensive than their regular fans. So it is actually quite a good value looking at it like that. So we remove the Deep Cool one. And you're still $85 under budget. There you go. The only thing is, the one thing I have a doubt about here is, like, if you're going to have your side intake fans, they should be reverse flow fans. So you should have 4 of these. Use the controller that comes with this SL Infinity 3-pack, which you can put that on the bottom of the case and you'll see the back of the fans, but that'll be okay. It's the side fans that really get shown off and they'll look really good. So what if you're going to take a picture of your PC, just get it from a slightly low angle. All you'll see is the side fans and the top fans, and those will both be showing their pretty side. So what I would do is remove one of these and then just get 3 more of these. It will cost you a little bit more, but we did have the room in the budget for that. So you're good. Okay. Now, can we change the... Let's go here. Can we change the quantity? I guess we could just do this multiple times. Let's actually check this. See, this is what I'm talking about. The Fantex fans, easy to find in reverse flow. Easy to find. I don't know why Lean Lee isn't producing as many of the... Wait, hold on. That's a Unifan TL LCD. That's not the Infinity. There's a 140 millimeter. That's cool. But yeah, I don't see the infinity. I can just search for it. INF. Yeah, there's no 3-packs. So you would just add a few more of these. Add. And they just go through it again. Add another case fan. Add another case fan. And add. So these will be your side fans right there. I don't know why there's just one. I would actually take out this one unless it's going to go on the back. And if it's going to go on the back, you should get a regular one for exhaust, not have a reverse bladed one there. So to fix that, we're at 2242. I would remove one and then just get a single SL Infinity fan in regular flow. Okay, and there it is. Now that's your airflow optimized. Wait. Yes, because you have a 3-pack for the side, for intake on the side. You have the 3 for that. No. This is for the bottom. These 3 are for the bottom. These are for the side intake, and then your AIO is for top exhaust. Done. And then 1 fan for the rear exhaust. Done. There's your build. There's your list. Still under budget. Let's go. Now, the last thing I would say, maybe go to 1,000 watts just to be sure. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's do that. It's in the budget. Here's a similar power supply. There, it's a similar power supply. So, and it's only like 20 bucks more. Yes, good, done, awesome. I'm happy. Hope you're happy. We good. Operating system, don't even worry about it. Install Windows 11, either Pro or Home Edition, and buy the OEM key for that from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals, for like 20 and 25 bucks. You don't need to add 120 bucks to your price here. Still under budget. Let's freaking go. Let's save this. All right. There we go. And then I will give you a link to it. The 3-packs and the AIO come with the controller. You won't need to use them all. You can connect 4 groups of fans to 1 controller. There you go. Glad you're happy. I'd be happy to see this thing when it's done. So please let us know. Let us see it. Now, if you're tempted to go with the screen version of the Infinity AIO, you'll be $50 over budget. Just keep that in mind. I think this thing would look fine without it. Next is going to be Luis Flanks. Flanks, where you at? This one could be a little difficult because I know you're in El Salvador, so we're going to have to figure that out. Not looking to get too fancy with it? I feel you. I understand. It's already going to be fancy. Scott Tamburino. That's a great name. Good day. Sorry on late, but hello from New Jersey. Hello from Texas. It is an hour later over there. I submitted a form and I don't see my name on the list. Mike, that's because it's up here. You see this? That's because this is a new, I copied over everything, but this is linked to the new, I explained everything earlier. New ones are coming in at the top. That's why. Unfortunately on this stream, and this is very common, we're not going to get to anyone who submitted their forms today because we're still working through them from the last one, but it's free. It just means you're not going to immediately get help, but keep coming back every Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Central. And the more often you're here, you're more likely to get help on the next stream or the one after that. Okay. Yes. So, yep. Shipping will be something to deal with. Very true. So we're talking about, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you pick everything? Flanks. No, stop it. Okay, Flanks, you got to talk about this. If you want a PC that can do all of this stuff, you understand that the more that's on this list, the more powerful the PC needs to be, right? I mean, unless you don't, I mean, if you want it to be really good at everything, every little thing, yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Let me ask you a question. When you order stuff, how do you do it? Do you order it from like Amazon US and get it shipped there? How does that affect the shipping? How is that affected? Aeon Upheaval, what is that word? I'm glad you agree that it's smart to have an AIO with the same fans as your case fans. I do agree. It's also good to get all stuff that's within one manufacturer so that like you don't have to have multiple softwares. You order from Amazon US. Okay. That's why it's mostly for the coding and 3D. All right. So, and we're doing 1080p. All right. I also, you're lucky because I took off the option to type in stuff on this, and basically it says specify in chat now. But yeah. There we go. That looks a little better. 3D design, Fusion 360, Orca Slicer, Prusa Slicer, and Cura. Doing a lot of 3D printing, huh? All right. Okay. So. I meant for the uniform fan RGB looks. Sorry, I'm from Norway. I didn't disagree with you. There was no misunderstanding. I agreed with you. I'm glad that you appreciated my attention to detail there is what I'm saying. I have been doing this for a little while, and that helps. It does. It does help. If you're new to this, I mean, I've been helping people out with this, not just through content, but I've been helping people out with this personally, friends, family, coworkers, things like that, for like many years, like 15 years. It took me like a while until I felt confident enough to give other people advice. But I've been doing it through content for like 2.5, 3 years now. I took like 9 months off of streaming last year, and it was a bad situation. Okay, so I'm thinking what we're probably gonna do here. Okay, because I don't know how this is going to affect the shipping, if you have to pay any duties or extra taxes to get things imported, right? I can't include that in the budget. That's going to be on you. So we're going to look at US SIs, system integrators. We got to make sure that they ship to El Salvador. And we might just need to look at Amazon. We might need to shop through Amazon if you normally buy from them. But what we'll do is we'll look at SIs that I can normally recommend. Okay? Your Skytech, iBuyPower, they should all be on Amazon. Okay? It is a special circumstance, so I normally wouldn't recommend buying from Amazon, but it might be the best option for you here. They have power to ship at a lower rate than any system integrator that I know of, because they ship so much. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So, yeah, let's. Okay. Already, huh? I am not a robot. Probably. Okay. Skytech. PC. Okay, then in here, we can go ahead and adjust the budget. Oh, it can do minimum, maximum. Maximum is 1,500. Oh, let me see here. And you wanted it in black. Okay. We really can't do a whole lot to customize your PC, straight up, because we're limited on where we can buy it from. But we can choose like what specs we go with, essentially. No. The budget is for the CPU. Wait, just the CPU? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like you want more to go into the CPU than the GPU? I feel you. Mike992 says that's fine. I'm glad that's fine that your name was up top because I actually can't control that. So thankfully you're fine with it. JR, what's up? Welcome. If you want me to do it normally, I can, but this is an option that you've got. Like, look here. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I know you said the budget is for the CPU. However, with a system like this one, I know it's in white. You get a Ryzen 5 7600. That's a 6-core CPU. That's not really exactly what you're looking for. However, you'll have years where you have CPUs you can upgrade to. If you go Intel, you don't really have the option to upgrade over time. And you said, when I asked, do you plan on upgrading the CPU over time? You said yes, right? I'd rather say a 7700X for what you're doing because then you have 8 cores at least. But let's keep looking. Let's see what we've got here. Does it have any options for... AMD. Let's limit it to AMD, okay? There we go. That's over budget. Never mind. Thank you, SkyTech, for completely ignoring what I put here. This is why I hate browsing on Amazon for tech. It is the worst. It'll ignore the parameters that you give it. It really sucks. 7600X. Here, let's go here. Ryzen 7. See if anything's... Okay, that's over budget. Okay, don't do that. Over budget again. Why does it even ask for a max budget if it's just going to ignore it? It's so annoying. Okay, look at this right here, okay? Now, the GPU is a RX 7600, but the CPU is a Ryzen 7 7700X. 32 gigs, DDR5. 650-watt power supply is not that powerful, but you're looking at an RX 7600 on the GPU. 1080p is the listed resolution you want to go with, so that's fine. Do it like normally, Bray. It's fine. I guess so. Okay. We'll probably get better prices this way. Here, let me do a little searching here. A little soul searching here. Huh. Interesting. Apparently, they're not the best for a low mid-end or low mid-range or budget and oriented system, but apparently Origin PC ships to El Salvador. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that shipping cost is going to be. Give me a second here. They can be pretty pricey. Yeah, that's not going to be. Starting price is $2,500 for pretty much any of their options. Okay, going back. Now, if you have companies that handle shipping, like they'll get something shipped to you, like brought to you, that's an option too, as you were saying. So if that's the case, this is the Shadow 4, is one I recommended earlier. It's a Ryzen 5 7600X. Okay, so it is 6 cores. I know, but the upgradability is going to be there for years to come. Okay, that's what they promised over. Well, they said 2025 and beyond, but for socket AM4, the previous one, they promised new CPUs for that socket up to the year 2020. They released new ones for that in 2023, and I think even in early 2024. I'm not sure, but so they usually go above and beyond when it comes to releasing new CPUs for platforms. But this one also has a 4070 in it. and it is 32 gigs of DDR5. So this is definitely an option. $1,539 before my discount. Okay, so this is an option. Let me continue to look though, because there were other options. So maybe there's going to be an option with a lower end CPU, but with a lower end GPU, but with a 7700X or 7700. Oh. Okay. All right. Now, listen, you mentioned streaming, and this is not great for that. But this system, we got to take a good look at this. Okay, this one is kind of goated right here. AMD Ryzen 7700X. So it's Ryzen 7000 series, 8 cores, 32 gigs DDR5, and an AMD Radeon 6750 XT. That is a powerful GPU. Here's the thing, it's not the best for streaming, but it can do it. And this thing is $1,389. $1,389. This is a sick PC. Now, it would be better if it was like, hey, I'm trying to game at 1440p. It's gonna kick butt doing some 1440p gaming. Like the sick, I want to see one thing really quick. I'm gonna check. And what I wanted to see was 12 gigs of GDDR6, so 12 gigs of VRAM. It's pretty damn good. Streaming is the least. Awesome. Okay. The 6750 XT is one of the best price to performance deals out there for 1440p, if not the best price to performance deal for 1440p out there on the market right now. So yeah, this is a really, really good deal. Yes, it's a cool computer to say the least. Yeah. AMD released some new chipset drivers yesterday for Windows 10 and 11. Just saw this. Nice. Chat, what do we think? Did we stumble upon? I mean, look at this. The budget was $1,500. Look at this system. Even before the price drop, it was under $1,500. Plus, you get an additional discount using code SWARM. It's sick. Yeah. No, I would say this is really good. What do y'all think? Triple B, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would say this is good. Okay, and the code. That gets the price even lower. So this is going to help cover the shipping costs. Man, that is a heck of a deal. I'm excited. I love it when I find a really good deal. That just makes me happy. Especially for an OG. Especially, you've been there since day one. Man, I'm just happy I was able to help. That makes me very happy. Flanks, thank you. I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you came in for this. Actually, let me copy this first. That is nuts. Okay. Listen, do me a favor, because I just feel weird going back in there after it's been like years since I've said anything. Tell the Nook I said what's up. Tell him hi for me, please. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, building streams and Among Us from the start. Yep. The first stream, guys, for those who don't know, the first stream I ever was on is gone because the person that I was helping build a PC didn't record it. But my first stream on Twitch, I was building helping a friend build a PC, and it was on their stream, and they didn't record it, so it's gone. But after that, I got the bug. I really wanted to stream, and I streamed like Valorant and GTA Online. That was it. It is a steal. It really is. It really is. RGE Alpha, it is your turn to get your parts list for the Patterson, New Jersey Micro Center. You're getting it built by them. Keep in mind, they do have a build fee of $150, and if you go with an AIO, an all-in-one liquid cooler, it's $250 total for the build fee. But let's get this started. Flanks, I'm happy to help. Next time I see them on the Nook, I will tell them. Awesome, I appreciate that. I do. And you know, you're welcome here always, at all times, anytime. Let us know how this thing turns out in the Swarm Discord. We have a rigs channel. You can post what your setup looks like, all that once you get the system. I know it's probably going to take some time, but I just want to know that this thing gets there safely and that you get everything that you're needing for what you're doing. Okay, and remember, you are getting the 8-core CPU on this, and they're going to be announcing in a few months. They're going to be announcing 9000 series Ryzen. That doesn't mean you upgrade right away. But that does mean you're going to get you're going to get a look at what the future is going to be for an upgrade down the line. You want them to be out for a while, so the prices drop and all that. You should be able to do plenty of what you're trying to do on the 7700X for a while. All right, I appreciate it, Flanks. Okay, I know that RGE Alpha, you were going to be the last person. Where are you at? You said that I told you it was going to go past midnight. I rarely ever do that, but that I would do that for you because you've been waiting. So, are you still here? Ed, I'm glad you're looking forward to the new series. I really am. Thank you, and Crash, you as well. Bray, what are your thoughts on the AMD Ryzen 5 7600X? If it's for a gaming PC or gaming, it can do gaming and streaming as well. It's a great entry point, and it gives you a platform that you can upgrade for a while after that with a new CPU and all that. But for a gaming PC, it's also a really good CPU. Quite capable for what it is, for sure. I'm here. Awesome. So let's go ahead and do that Micro Center build. And where is my... Guess I closed it. But yeah, Crash, you know how it is. It's going to depend on the use case, what I think about a CPU. I know it exists, and I accept its existence. Whether it's good for an individual is going to be up to what they need their CPU for. Oh yeah, it was in Patterson, New Jersey. Well, the New Jersey location is just in North Jersey, New Jersey. That's the only one there, so that's what it's listed as. But I didn't have the drop down there when you first filled out your form. I didn't have it there, so you might not have known how they list it, and that's how they list it, North Jersey. All right, let's clear this build. And let's get it started. Now, I will ask you right now, because I got burned on this in this very stream. Is 3,000 the maximum budget? You cannot change it later. What is the absolute maximum? If it's 3K, cool. If it's higher than that, you need to let me know. Then it's good. It's good for just gaming. I mean, as particularly 1440p and 4K gaming, because it's fewer frames per second from the GPU for the CPU to sort out and work with. But either way, it is good for gaming. How is Micro Center build quality? Warranty. The warranty sucks unless you get extended warranty. It's like 30 days. Except the part warranties are whatever the part warranties are from the manufacturer. But if you want them to fix stuff for you for free, it'll be like $250, but you don't have to ship it anywhere if you're going to your local Micro Center. That saves a whole lot of headache. $3,500. That's a big old change. Thank you for answering that. That's a big change. We just did a build like this. It's quite a shame that I erased it. Oops. I guess I could go back and get the link, but it was for $3,500. Oh yeah, your use case is just gaming. I've got the link right here. Let me see. What happens when I click this? Is it going to fill everything? It does. Hey, look at this. I've got a whole build for you right here for $3,500. Except you want yours in white, so I will need to change things. Now, I will say this, okay? RGE Alpha. You're looking at 1080p gaming only for a budget of $3,500. You do not need to be spending that much money on this, my friend. I hear for pro gaming, most go for 10. You're already answering that. Most go for 1080p because of the FPS, but I'm looking for a build that can do 1440. This PC that's here could do 4K, so you don't need a 4090. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. You don't need a 4090. The 7800X 3D for professional gaming, or for pro gaming, this is top of the line for pro gaming. And the 4090, I guess, is too, but yeah, you don't need it for that. So let's change the GPU. We can change, even just a 4080 Super is going to give you more than you need for 1080p. But let's see if we can go with a white one. And that will increase the cost, so sure. Let's go here. If we choose the color of the GPU, it will already narrow it down quite a bit. 4090, 4070 Ti, 4070 Super, 4070 Super. All right, please just sort it by highest price. Thank you. Now, that's a really good option. So, there's only one in stock, and we don't know if we can trust that. Okay, this says that in stock, they have the ASRock RX 7900 XTX. Now, if you're doing pro gaming, you don't use ray tracing. You just don't. You don't activate ray tracing, and a lot of esport titles don't really leverage ray tracing anyway. So this, being $800 cheaper than a 4090, yet performing really, really well, this is way overkill for your professional gaming system, okay? I should actually start a new build. I don't want to mess with this build. I'll start a new one. And I already have started a new one. So let's just do it from scratch, okay? 7800X 3D. Oh, wait, did I change the location here? I did. Okay. 700X 3D. Yes. Okay, cool. White builds are awesome. They are indeed. If you could look at the pre-builds available at Micro Center in the area and see what's best there, I guess I could. Is there a reason you want to do that instead of getting a custom one built just for you? I could do that. I mean, they build them same day. You put in your order and it's ready in like 4 hours. As long as you put in the order 4 hours before. It might not be ready in 4 hours, but it'll be same day build. But like, you're not going to be able to choose your motherboard, choose your RAM, any of that stuff. It's all going to be whatever's already in there. And for a white build, that could be a little annoying. But sure, why not? It'll be faster at least. So yeah, I'll do that. If that's what you want. I mean, I'm not sad about that or anything. Okay. AMD CPU pre-builts. And let's go see if we can find the color, because that will narrow it down quite a bit. Oh, there's really just not a color option? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay, here's another problem. The memory speed, none of these list the correct memory for 7000 series Ryzen. Max is DDR5 5600. That's annoying. Okay, it doesn't have anything about white PCs. So what we do then is we go to that. There's only 5 that have a 2 terabyte SSD. And one of them's in white. So this has an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X. Are you serious? Ryzen 9 7900X. There's one with the 7800X 3D. And there's one with the 7900X. Wow, they really are trying to get rid of those, aren't they? And 77. Yeah, none of these. Only one of these is 7900X 3D, and it's not in white. So we kind of got to go with a custom system, I guess. Wait, you want me to do both? Well, I guess that's what I'm doing now. Wow. I'm all like, yeah, I'm going to go later than my hard stop of midnight central to help you out. You're like, yeah, give me both a custom system and look through all their pre-builds, please. Very, very, very ambitious of you, I guess. All right. We're just going to do a custom P. As you saw, they don't have something that fits the criteria that I would set for your build. Okay. That's that, you know, sorry, I'm being really picky on your behalf. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to clear out this build. Clear it out. Bam. Okay, and let's get started again. There is one thing you must accept when I go past my hard cutoff of midnight. You will get sassy Bray. That's just what's going to happen. It's the price you pay. Just look at how this thing's going to turn out, okay? Bam. Look at the motherboard we're choosing. You think you would have gotten this motherboard in some pre-built? Not that I think there's anything wrong with pre-builts, but look at that motherboard for a white build. Are you kidding me? I love these. They're very, very nice. I will not stop talking about that either. Gigabyte killed it, man. They really did. I really want one of these for a build. RAM, we get to be picky about RAM. You get to get the best frequency and cast latency, and it's going to be in white if they got it. Heck yeah. Disable that compatibility filter because it's stupid and it doesn't do a good job. And DDR5 cast latency is going to be 30. And yeah, it's only DDR5 6000 from there. How do you feel about RGB? Do you care about it? Like a lot or a little? What's the deal? This was the only one. They've only got one kit in stock. This was the only one that had Expo, from what I recall. 37 minutes till midnight for me. Too easy, says W Streamer. Thank you. Even if I got to be a little sassy, which is like a little bonus for me. I like that. No problem. Yehonatin? Am I saying that right? Yehonatin? The price to pay is Sassy Bray. That does rhyme. Thank you, Flanks. All right, we'll pick this RAM because it's got Expo. You know what? Hold on. I forgot. I got a thing here I can do. Let's do all this stuff again. Yay, that I have to do that again. There we go. Cast latency. I forgot that I can choose the profile. The RAM profile. Memory profile. Intel. AMD Expo. There we go. And yeah, that's the only one in white. So we'll select that. Neato. I had already done it right. Now this says there's only one kit in stock. That could be inaccurate. They might not have it. So what happens is, if you want a specific component that they don't have in stock, you can bring it in and they will add it to your build. Another thing, if you're having them do the build for you and you don't want to pay 120, 130 bucks for Windows, you ask them to install the version of Windows that you want, Windows 11 Home or Pro, whichever you prefer, but you ask them to not activate it. And then you just buy a key. An OEM key from my YouTube sponsor, which, like on the last video I posted, on the channel you're on right now, the last video I posted, look in the description and the links are there. The coupon code is there, Bray25, it's all there. You spend 20 to 25 bucks instead of 120, 130 bucks for Windows. Video card. All right. Dang, they got the Strix 4090. Good Lord, it's $2,099. I mean, that's a sick GPU, but the price is also... It's actually not bad considering prices on 4090s right now. You could probably buy this and then scalp it Also, if you do that, never come back. Scalpers suck, and they do not belong in my community. Bro, they got the expert card. That thing does look sick. All right, let's see what GPUs they have. Sort by highest price. It was 4090 Strix. 4090 Strix in not white. Okay. They got a lot of 4090s here. Good Lord.
No, 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 no.
All right. Quotatech PCs just gifted 10 Tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds! That's a Tier 1 sub for Mustang Fishing, Faux Cell, High Power Danny, Scrotinator. Wow. Scrotinator? Target Practice, Toasty Notes, ACE, SSA Numbers, J Black 724, and Aeon Upheaval. Welcome to the Swarm. What's up, Quotatech? How's it going? Guys, what do I say every time someone says they want a pre-built and they're in Canada? What do I always do? Every single time? Can someone just, can someone let them know where we go? Where do we go? Every single time. Who do I trust my community with up there in Canada? Thank you for the 10 subs. That was unnecessary, but thank you very much. Every time we go to quota.tech, every time we go to quota.tech, it's just reliably good. Price-wise, never heard a bad word about you guys. Never had a problem with what you do. So, thank you for that. Always glad to have you here. How's it going? Oh, by the way, okay, so Alpha, real quick, there are a lot of options here for GPUs, okay? And we could probably fit a 4090 in this system for you. But, I mean, I know you're looking at, like, esports, like you're looking to do professional level. So you don't need a 4090 at 1080p, but it's just going to not be an issue. Basically, you're removing it from the equation as a potential issue. So you can go with that if you want, but there's also that 7900 XTX. It only says they have one, though, so they might not have it, but it should fit into the budget if you want it. Now, is the 7000 X3D going to let me do more than just game? Okay, I have a question for you, Alpha. All right, I'm going to zoom in on this. I'm going to zoom in on this right here. I'm going to zoom in on this. Okay, right here. I'm going to zoom in on that. Now, why don't you explain that question to me? And expand upon that for me, if you will. Because you see, oops. You see, when you had the chance to tell me what you wanted for your system, what you're going to use it for, you chose one thing. So what do you mean more than just gaming? Are you talking about streaming, content creation, 3D design, perhaps? Any of the myriad other options on that list that you could have chosen that would have changed the way I spec'd out your PC so far? What do you mean by that? Like, more as in what? What are we talking about? What applications are we talking about? It's Kevin. I'm good. I knew it was you, Kevin. You're usually the one behind the account there. Sorry, I haven't been able to tune in as often, but hoping to make amends when I can. No amends to make. Just being a reliable SI in Canada, that's you've already got all the points with me. You're good. Listen, Alpha, there is a reason why in our forum I ask this question, and it's so that I know exactly what your use cases are. Okay, is it streaming? Is it content creation / video editing? Graphic design? Music production? What are we talking about? Streaming. Yes, it can stream. 7800X3D can stream just fine. Okay. But if you were going to say content creation, I was going to say no. That is not the best CPU for that. We should go with the 7950X3D or something, or non-X3D. Yeah. I don't think he means Star Fox. What's up? Hi. And thank you for the GG earlier. I just saw that there. I don't think they meant Word /XL. Kevin, have you seen these? Have you seen the ICE motherboards from Gigabyte? Like, look at this. 219. Look at this. Look at this. It is so gorgeous. Like the white PCB, the white clips on the on the memory for clipping in the memory. It's crazy, and the price is nuts. Oh man, I know y'all like your white builds up there in the Great White North, so I figured you knew about it. You let me know how that turns out. Anyways, let's throw 4090 in here. It should be within budget, sure. You don't need it for 1080p, even for professional gaming, but we'll do it. Okay? It's within budget to do so. Okay? And you're not going to need it. We'll do a 2 terabyte drive. That's inland performance plus 2 terabyte, reliable, fast, $139.99. Sure. Let me know how that testing goes. I'm just now establishing, communications and relationships with manufacturers. It took forever because I cover pre-builts and they don't really care about that. But you go to CES enough times and put yourself in front of them, they'll start to take notice. But I'm still not at the point where I can say, like, send me one of each of your motherboards, please. So yeah, I really want a system with that. It's going to be sick. Or I want one to build with or something. But I am talking a little bit to Gigabyte now. I mean, I've done stuff with them now, so we'll see. They might do it at some point. I just can't justify buying one because they might send me one. So it's like, what do I do? Okay, so we're going to need to talk about the case. Okay, what kind of case are you thinking? Are you wanting something that's going to be a medium size so maybe you can take it with you to a tournament or something? What are we talking about? Okay, RGE Alpha. Bottlenecking what? You have the fastest gaming CPU on the market. How? Fastest gaming CPU, most powerful GPU. Where's the bottleneck? Tell me. Intel's better for multitasking, right? I mean, in general, if you have a PC where you select every option. However, if you tell me you want to be able to upgrade your CPU down the line, you kind of have to go AMD right now. Intel is better right now when it comes to a system that you want to do a lot of things with because of the sheer number of cores that you get for the price. However, there's not going to be any future upgradability for the CPU if you're looking for the next generation or something, because LGA 1700 ends with 14th gen. Gigabyte boards are generally super reliable. I also like how they don't put I/O behind a paywall, which is the same thing I told you when we first talked. When I talked about the Gigabyte UD Z690, it's just a great board. The bottleneck is in my fridge, waiting to be opened. Nice. It was like a little tip to hydrate right there. I appreciate that. With the new Bravethorn double-walled stainless steel bottle with an actual lid that seals so you can keep in your carbonation for any bubbly drinks if you fancy. Marcus Bongiovi says, Bravethorn, what is the best AMD 1440p card? Deciding between 7800X3D, 7900 GRE, and 7900 XT. The most expensive one. There you go. If you say the best, it's going to be the most expensive one. If you mean best price to performance, you probably need to type those words out. Does not need to be travel ready. Do you have a case in mind? Okay, look. If it's just a gaming PC, then 7800X3D is the way to go, CPU-wise. It just is. Okay? Looking at your thing here, you also said in the question, again, this is why the form is so critically important. Do you plan on upgrading your CPU over time? You said yes. That rules out Intel 100% right now. That will change. Eventually, AMD is going to be in a position like they were with Ryzen 5000 series, where they're going to be changing the platform. And at that time, it was 12th gen Intel. So if you wanted to be able to upgrade over time, you had to get 12th gen Intel and not Ryzen 5000 series. That's not a fanboy thing. It's not a thing where I prefer AMD over Intel. I can't do that if I want to make good, solid recommendations for people based on their needs and not my preferences. Right now, if you want to be able to upgrade your CPU over time, like you said yes to, you have to go AMD, and luckily, they've got the best gaming CPU on the market. I am an AMD person, but I don't know for you, Alpha. So a 7800X3D can handle a 4090. Okay, if you don't trust me, we'll stop this right now. I've told you several times, it's the best gaming CPU on the market. What else can I tell you? Like, seriously. If you don't trust me, we'll stop right now, guys. Okay, all right. It's all good. It's okay. All right, no problem. We can, I mean, I am tired. And again, I went past my hard stop at midnight specifically to help you out. And if that's not to your taste, if you don't trust what I'm telling you repeatedly, I know you're new to this. I know that. Most everyone who comes in here is. That's what my channel is for. But if you're not going to trust what I'm telling you, I mean, we're, you know, this is already going longer than it needed to, because you wanted me to also, despite my better judgment, go look at the pre-builts that they have instead of just doing a custom one for you. And then that turned out to be a wash, which is a toss-up, I guess. But what more can I tell you than it's the best gaming CPU in the market? What else can I say? Really? That gets a little frustrating for me. Oh, are we good then? Shall I continue? Quotatech PCs. Ready for a really spicy question we get all the time. 4080 Super or 7900 XTX? Do you care about ray tracing? If you do, 4080 Super. If you don't, 7900 XTX every time. There you go. Also, if you're going to be streaming or not. Thanks to Twitch collaborating with NVIDIA to finally bring AV1. Why did they have to make it NVIDIA specific? That is so frustrating, I got to tell you. After waiting for after years of having to tell people if they want to stream that they can't go with AMD because it's not as good for streaming, this happens. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, we good? We good. Okay, cool. Like I warned you, if I go longer than midnight, you get Sassy Bray, and you pushed Sassy Bray straight past sass into sarcasm, or in you know. But if we're good, we're good. Cool. Let's get back to it. I get sleepy, hungry, angry, tired, like a normal person. You know, I had 2 tacos at like 6 o'clock. That was my dinner. So I need to go get a snack after this. You're not you when you're hungry, right? You know, that's me too. So for the case, you want a white build, there's going to be plenty of options here. I can recommend for you the Landcool 216. It's going to be a nice straightforward case, not too large, great airflow, and it's going to be perfect for what you're doing. Unless you have a preference for the sort of aquarium style case, which you would need to let me know. Jason, thank you. Ed, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, no one will pay. It's just this is free help. It's like, you know, the people want Sassy Bray all night. I don't know how I'm going to manage if I actually do, even if it's a capped subathon. I don't know how I'm going to manage it. But if I want to go to Computex, I'm going to have to figure that out. I don't know. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. Okay, it's a real thing, and it can be rough. Doing anything for 4 hours or more is rough for me. Yeah, ray tracing is not a necessity, especially if you're talking about pro esports. Ray tracing can be done, and they have FSR instead of the org chaos. I can't always get into the weeds. If people ask me vague questions, I just got to give vague answers. You know, I got to generalize, basically. I know that there are nuances to it. It's just, if I get just a question like that thrown at me, I just throw an answer back. You know what I mean? Now explain why DLSS and ray tracing can't be done on AMD cards. Well, DLSS is proprietary to NVIDIA. Kev, sorry about that. There you go. So 7800X3D is next gen 5800X3D. That was, yeah. Yes. Best with my budget, of course. Okay. Your aesthetic preferences, though. When you see a PC built, okay, you know what? Sure. Let's just go with, if this thing's not going to need to be travel ready, H6 Flow. Do you care about RGB? That's a question that you have to answer, and I will not answer for you. Do you like a bunch of RGB, or do you not care as much? That I need a yes, I do like RGB, or no, I don't care about RGB. Which is it going to be? Because actually, they might not give us a choice here, but let's see. Let's choose a white case. Thank you for, at least you did choose a color of your build, although I don't really give you a choice these days, because I did make that a necessary answer. Let's go here. Let's choose NZXT. I want to see if they have both the RGB and non-RGB version. They do. So H6 Flow is a great case, so we'll choose that. But do you care about RGB a lot or not? Let me know, and I'll change it. But for right now, we're getting the one with RGB fans. H6 Flow has to be one of my favorite cases of 2023. It really is a great case. Okay, you don't care about RGB. Oh crap. Okay, I didn't lose everything. Change. We'll go to the non-RGB version. There you go. Oh, I mean, the budget's $3,500 and the price difference is $20. Let's do it, because RGB fans can be. You can always turn it off if you don't like it, but the performance is the same. So let's see. Power supply. We're gonna need a. Let's see. Let's go here. That compatibility filter. That cursed compatibility filter. All right. And we'll get you a solid one here. Seasonic Vertex GX 1200. Great one. Tough Power GF-A3 is speculative position to be in tier A. 1200 watts, ATX 3.0 for 169. Heck yeah, there you go. Thermaltake it can be really, really solid on their power supplies, at least according to the PSU Cultist tier list. Kind of weird when someone comes for free help from a guy that knows his stuff, only to question his input. I mean, look, you can throw more money at it if you want, but that's not always the answer. Like, you can get the Ryzen 9, but it's not necessary for a strictly gaming PC. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you got to worry about core parking and all that. Better to just get the 7800X3D. Okay. Liquid cooling. Let's match it up. I guess if I go with the non-RGB version, well, no, we should, it's right here. Yeah, they've got it. So let's just do that. Okay. Did we put storage yet? Yes, we did. Right? Yes, we did. And all you need now is 2 fans for the bottom of the case. case fans. Brand. My brand. NZXT. 2 140 millimeter fans. Are they just really not going to have... Okay. 140, come on. Okay. I guess it's just that, but that's like just in... It's in... Why is it black and it shows it in white? That's weird. Okay. Thankfully, they have a couple of these. Okay. They're not ideal for what we're doing because they're only RGB on one side, but you don't care about that. You just need to get 2 of these and have them put them in the bottom. Done. That's the build. As long as I put a number 2 here. There we go. Update the quantity. And done. 7800X3D and 4090, the 2 top-end, highest performance gaming components on the market. Really fast, 2 terabyte drive, NZXT H6 Flow, Thermaltake 1200 watt, 80 plus gold, ATX 3.0 compatible power supply, NZXT Kraken 360 Elite RGB, all-in-one liquid cooling unit in white, and the 2 140 millimeter fans for the bottom, and you're done. There you go. Sandy Pro Assembly will slightly push this above budget. However, that's generally not included in the budget. That's their price for assembling it. Yeah. But there you go. There's your build. Just have them assemble it for you. And we can change a little bit if you want to. Like if that's above budget, you want to go 7900 XTX, that'll take $800 off of the build if you want to. That's up to you. But as it is, this build is is optimized to the nines. Optimal build possible. Period. There you go. That's not what I... What is it? And why doesn't Intel make GPUs? They do. Why doesn't FreeSync work with NVIDIA cards? Well, generally, FreeSync does work with... It has compatibility with G-Sync. It just doesn't have the little chip. Then we have the follow-up question. Why doesn't AMD offer DLSS? And down the rabbit hole we go. Okay. So if Ed says, I think RG is just learning and it's common to be uncertain. It's okay. I mean, that's the thing. It's just the repeated thing because it was, not necessary and all that, but that's okay. Now I can upgrade the CPU in the future if I wanted. Yeah, you probably won't ever really need to until like 3 or 4 years from now, but because it's AMD, you'll have the option. Watch every review on the 7800X3D, and they're going to be like, this thing is godly for gaming. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Without touching anything else. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What is it? What is it now? What's wrong? Oh, again, for Windows, for your operating system, okay? Do not buy a version from them that is a retail version. That's like 120, 130 bucks. Ask them to install Windows 11 Home or Pro, whichever you choose, and not activate it. Micro Center should do that for you. Then you just buy an OEM key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals. They sell legit OEM keys, and it's like 20 or 25 bucks, okay? There's your build. There you go. You're welcome. No problem. And bam, shabam. Wait, did I miss one here? No. Okay, and bam, bam, bam. Bam. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. So there's a lot that joined today that didn't get help. I know that. That's generally how this goes. It is free. I do take my time with each person. Hopefully, for those of you who decided to hang out throughout the whole thing, I hope that it was helpful for you just to be here and to hang out, listen to my thought process and how I take the information given to me to help inform my recommendations to the person who provided that information, because that is really what it comes down to. There is no best pre-built. There is no best pre-built company. There's a pre-built company that's right for you and plenty of them that are not right for you. And that's what I got to figure out. And certain specs that work for one person won't work for every person. So that's what we do here. And if I don't get to helping you in the stream where you joined, understand that that's normal. This is free service. There's no obligation to get through everybody, or else I'd be here all day, every day, because people would continue to join as I'm helping others. I got to cut it off somewhere. Will Microsoft cancel my warranty without activation? Thank you for sharing your favorite questions. See, Kevin, you got to understand. People will ask me, hey, why don't you start your own pre-built company? Why don't you just do that? It's so easy. I'm like, listen, the more I get to learn about how it is to run an SI, run a system integrator company, the more sure I am that I will never, ever do that, because it is a hard industry. Hardware margins are razor thin. The customers can blame you for anything, even if it's just a lightning strike that kills their computer, or if like Windows is just doing Windows things, they blame you. And that's just great. Yeah. No, thank you. Besides, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to be an unbiased voice for you guys. I would be biased. I would say the best pre-built company is mine. Please buy computers from me because I need the money, because I want to pay my employees and my bills. All right, guys, that is going to be it. I don't know if I'm going to raid tonight. I am very tired, but let me take a quick glance at who's out there. Just a quick glance. Alexander PCs is streaming. We can raid them real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Y'all want to raid Alexander PCs? I don't think I've rated them in a very long time. Let's do that. You should come visit us, Braithorn. We'll fly you up to Canada land. Running an SI is tricky, but can be so rewarding. Do you know how much my editor would love that? Because he's wanted me to go up to Toronto for the longest time. Because that's where my editor lives. My video editor lives up there. Yeah. Sure. We'll talk about it. For sure. That would be fun. A good SI is a very special thing. That's a good thing. There are a lot of great SIs out there. It's just, and each of them has something unique to offer. The thing to do is find which one offers something that resonates with you. The way that their vibe, the way that they're, like the way they handle things, the way that they build stuff, whether they're more aesthetic or performance oriented, whatever. Oh, an ad break is happening. Oh, good. Good. It was actually an awesome learning experience for me, says Froby Kenobi, but they can't hear me right now. FreeSync does work with G-Sync, lol, most of the time, provided you use a DisplayPort cable. True. I want an NVIDIA CPU. Give it time. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and, for the people on Twitch chat, we're going to go and raid Alexander PCs. And Kevin, thanks for coming in. Always happy to have you here. And thank you again for your generosity. Everyone who was like super generous on the stream, thank you so much. I never know how to handle that. And maybe that's the appeal. I don't know. But yeah, thank you everyone for your patience, and thank you for hanging out. Always happy to hang out with you. I'll be back on Tuesday, and videos are going to be different next week. We're not doing an episode of SI Weekly. It is finally time to release the much spoken of, whispered about, rumored CES content. We've got it all together. It's going to come out very fast, one after another. So please watch it. I don't think anyone's searching for CES 2024 stuff anymore, but whatever. It has to come out. We have it. I've got my reasons. But anyways, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Alexander PCs. Please join. And until the next one. Hold on, let me get this set up first before I say that until the next one thing. Where's the thing? There we go. All right, until the next one. Take care.
Let's go. nerds.